good, chat? How's it going? I love the emo family share. You're really jamming out to the music. It's really, really cool. Hi Cena, hi Fiend, hi TK, hi Lucia. Hi Cena, hi Autocons, hi Hitono, hi JJ, hi AFK. Hi Exile. Hi no one in YouTube chat. And hi Desno. Oh, you did a big noise.
I had it muted because I can lurk in secret, and you get mad at me when I focus on your stream.
Oh,
so
look, like Cheeky boot up Horizon 6.
You missed it, but on my side, I was doing the thing I do where I start my stream and I say hi to everyone. I think your last, it was Pete. What's happening? I just joined a Discord to hang out with my friends.
Oh boy.
What?
This is scary. I didn't know you were going to be streaming with hyenas today. Okay. 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 Okay.
What is happening?
I don't know. He hasn't.
I'm just playing a game.
Oh, yo, you're playing a game? That's sick.
Yeah.
I love video games.
Are you?
Yeah?
What in the inception am I witnessing right now?
What do you mean?
This all isn't real, Daz.
It's not, yeah, it's not real. I'm just
Your
terrified.
imagination.
Oh, my imagination.
I'm just here to do a Final
Which isn't
Fantasy stream, you know?
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy? Nice.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14
Nice.
Online. Play for free now up until something.
No, I made a mistake. I bought it and now I can't play it for free.
Yeah, that's what I did. Well, you know that because I've told the story many times already. WTF days, where's Black Ops? So true. I was watching him play.
Why are you so mad about
my
nothing?
message.
I didn't ignore your message. I just had a slow response time. There's a difference.
That's why I had to join the call.
At least you're in here now where you can just pop in and Daz go, Daz, what the fuck? Here's one of my messages fucking 5 seconds ago.
Alright, this is the stream now.
Oh, I'm getting ganged up on right now.
I can leave if you want.
What?
Wow.
That. What the fuck?
I feel like you'd complain if I left right now.
I don't know where to put my attention to right now. It's so many things.
I'm gonna zoom in on his cheeks. Are they red right now? Is he blushing?
Fuck off.
Oof.
Oof.
Oof. I just,
I'm
is
getting
that a
dogged
Honkai Star Rail car?
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah! That's level 999
okay.
Silver Wolf.
Oh, that's convenient.
Wow, that's a collab I did not imagine.
Oh, the amount of stuff people cook with stuff in that game. Oh, the Weeaboo cards.
Huh.
Oh, this is B.
Hey, Sif.
I'm dumb.
Who is that? Oh, that's a car.
That's a car?
I thought it was a boat. Not bad.
Got a boat?
Or is it a bicycle?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's a tricycle with a spare wheel.
Yeah, I'd believe that's a Pokemon.
Which one though?
I mean,
Cherry
G9
Pie.
had a literal car engine.
Hmm. What
It's
breed
a
of
boss
cars
fight.
are these?
Tries to run you over. It's a thing. Ugh. It was so cold today.
Oh,
I don't like it. I feel like a beanie
cold.
all day.
at least under 10 degrees, question mark. Got to like 8 degrees here.
Benny's like, I live in the country and it gets cold and I love bragging that it's so cold here.
Yeah, because all you fucks will complain that it's cold, and I'm like, oh, how cold is it? Oh, it's like 15 degrees. Yeah, fuck, she's freezing. And I'm just like, oh.
I mean, there was frost all day. I don't know what that means, but it's close to 0.
Yeah, means it would have been in the minus. Or at least 0 degrees at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets frosty here too.
No, it doesn't.
It snows up the road from where I'm at.
It doesn't snow there.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. You
Nah.
know what a mountain is?
A mountain
It's
is
like
just
a-
an upside down hole.
Yeah. There's like a forest up near me, and you can get snow, white stuff. People throw at you, and it's fucking freezing.
Never
Uh-huh.
thought I had experience the day of Benny bragging about having a mountain near him.
Oh, I wouldn't say it's a mountain. I mean, I kind of live in the Alps. Although I live in the valley.
I kind of live up north,
live in the
so I'm down
valley.
south.
No, I'm in the south though.
Wow.
Sorry, I don't live in a place where there's humidity. Well, I mean, can, but that's if it rains and it gets hot at the same time.
I does that all the time up here, man.
That happens even at winter up there.
What's winter?
Exactly. You're closer to the equator.
I
Although
just
you should
realized
go-
one of the
you should go
guests in the
overnight.
voice chat is Knuckles that Echidna. I don't think it's the real Knuckles.
Nah. That ain't me, Chief.
Do we reveal the truth about the platypus then? Or nah?
Perry the platypus!
Not Perry.
Get back, boys.
Homie.
You sweetie pie.
Come with me, sweetie.
That's how Daz likes to be talked. It's like, you like it like that, don't you, homie?
I'm just a fodder today, aren't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof.
When am I not?
Imposter.
When it's quiet and we're all like distracted by other things. Not me.
What do you want? If we talk at you, you get upset. If we don't say anything, you get upset.
True.
I don't know how to handle attention.
Aw, that's so cute.
I don't like it here anymore.
I'm gonna zoom into this stream again. Yeah.
Why does that have a function? Why can you zoom?
Because I'm on my phone.
Oh,
You can zoom on a
disgust me.
phone.
Yeah, man. Sarushi's
Yeah.
on stream in Forza as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look,
you're
he-
fucking hungry.
I was playing first. He can join. I'm not stopping him.
Alright, let me message him.
Alright, I'm gonna
This
dip
guy.
out now.
Okay, have
Fun with
fun.
stream, Bon.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bulldogs.
was fun. No, it's 6-7. No, Fane. Why is that? I mean, not you in particular, but I had noticed that to be pointed out. Yeah, I thought number 4 won, not that. That's confusing. Maybe you should have made number 4 number 4. Yeah, it was very confusing what happened in that poll. You know, the difference between Twitch chat and YouTube chat is that Twitch chat voted for 6-7 in the poll. YouTube chat doesn't have a single vote in 6-7. 4 is winning. Alright, on with this story.
Ah, it'd be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and meet Temlaloon Katoon.
Hey, Istab. Does that mean we're better or worse? Worse. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kingsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, and none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it's not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. In fact, Twitch, I'm just gonna give you guys one more poll, okay? Yeah, you guys have one more poll, okay? The poll is 6-7 or in. There was a typo, and I think the fact that being a typo is gonna be in wins, but who knows? Who knows? Can't believe it's tied. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Orna and Orthal and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fears I'd never known. But then I saw you charge with Syrian and the others. Before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Uvu and declared Kagan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold, I say. Would you be willing to show us again? / victory pose. I don't really like that little spin there. Keep it 50-50 XDX. Did I not do this right? Do I have to do that one? I'm on the spot. We have to do each of them. Okay. We lose those? You lose 50-50s? We do. I'm still so mad about... Chat, what am I doing wrong here? stand here. What, do I strike a victory pose, not anyone in particular? Just into the abyss? I can't click on the spot. Okay, I was supposed to do it not at a certain person. I see what's happening here. Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Kargan in all her splendor.
Praise be to the Kagan, and to the gods for guiding her to us.
Glory to the Kagan and her comrades. Forever and forever. 100 years, the Kagan.
Yeah! Yeah! What a beautiful quiz. Also, chat. After the last stream, I wanted to make an outfit that was finally red. So here's my white and red outfit. By the way, I finally match this setting. Even though I don't really look like a white mage, there was little I could do about that. But I dealt with the problem. I need a better looking staff though. I've yet to find a cool looking staff design. Ah, Lil, I'm told you gave young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. So, this is a Morin Kerr, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardim and Chaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on in Morin Kerr and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Oh! I could sell this for 10,000. I mean, no. Damn, I was hoping I could play with my hand, but I guess not. That's fair. That's fair.
At the risk of sounding impatient, we have a certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them.
You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam? And you who saved my Lord Hyan from certain death? Oma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all.
And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yanshad or haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dothal sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar.
If there was ever a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothal Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother.
Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Blah, 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 blah. Nalma made us for war, they say. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbour no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Yay! I'm so happy Serena's coming with us. I've seen it before, chat, but like I love her aesthetic. Okay. We're actually going now. Oh wait, can I just teleport in here? Yes. Hi Bun, hope stream's going well. I mean, if you look at the poll in Twitch chat right now, it looks like they're gonna 50-50 it. But you know, the last second, someone's gonna fix that. And that should make the stream well. I found it quite intimidating before, but perhaps it'll be easier this time.
The sun is disinclined to intend your strength at length. Speak your purpose in coming.
Humble as ever.
Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim and you are not. Your triumphs in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time.
No, 67 is because 69 is better. You 3 rounds agrees. I forgot about this the nice thing you guys added.
Though it is no business of ours, such pity does not become a Kagan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole.
Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Arnair and Beduga may remain.
We are here for Yansha and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oranir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but I will send for you soon.
The gods are kind. I'm sure the Oranir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Why did Stream Elements do that? What? Can Stream Elements not respond to your messages? You can still send 4. It's always 4. Hey, Shram.
Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim. Are you my Nama?
Oh my god, he's flirting with her. I know not what you speak, Brother Magni, but I'm certain you're mistaken. Why? We should get going right now. Awkward. Awkward. You're a fast way over there. Also, I just mean what's to trigger this instance? I get the new one. What are you asking? What was the nice trigger? 69. There's a couple of things in Fan Island, nothing to move. Oh, No, what? Fan art? That's... I don't think I'd call that art. Damn, I thought it was actual fan art for a second. Yeah, can you maybe move that to like stream related stuff, C's, or pics and videos? Ideally, I want fan art to make it nice and easy for people to see the art people have done. Or memes. If you consider it to be a meme. It's kind of a matter of opinion, though. Chat! What's your favorite meme? Do you have a favorite meme? Is there a meme that every time you see it, you're like, yes, upvote? Because I don't know if I have. I feel like I must have something like that. But I can't think of what it is. On the spot. Like, I must have a favorite meme.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Hell, one quick triple tried game. Just real quick chat, one game. Don't tell me it's lost. Lost is not and has never been a good meme. Haha, give me my card. Damn it. The worst part of Triple Tried is I never get my cards. That's the worst part. The Kagan and her warriors.
Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yansha. Where our comrades await us. I'll fare you and yours in the wake of Nadam.
Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gestir's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us to do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field.
Of that I have no doubt, but you are Dotharo.
There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south. Will you make them? If that be your wish.
Then we must come together. It will be on a great battlefield against the common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam.
Seru also best girl. She's got a really pretty character design. Like her eyes. Oh my god. And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment.
Ha 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 ha!
Okay. She do be a beautiful Durg. I don't think I've ever heard the term Durg. Durg. Okay, we gotta work out how to get through this cave now. Oh, you mind? It's just open. Damn, she opened it like that. Didn't even have to come over to it. Durgan's another word for dragon, used short for Durgan and Dargan, which is cute slang usually for frozen scalies. What is a Durgan and Dargan? Sedu Khatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. I know it won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Hi, Novus. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh? Oh, it's a red... Wait, is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present you with it. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lise, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the dam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation.
Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them.
Until we meet again. Aw, I really hope she joined the team. Oh, that's what the gift was. They're giving a lot of stuff for houses, aren't they? Okay, should I get a house at some point? Or an apartment or whatever they're called? One seems to be stacks. 64? Damn. He wants me mine for it? I don't really want one, but like, I'm getting a lot of like items.
Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends.
Double dam. Double dam. House decoration art. I don't think anyone really wants a house decoration art. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be the most interesting stream. House decoration in games like this or Genshin or whatever, it's very like navigating menus to find the right thing and navigating menus to color them, and like I don't know, it's way more fun in Minecraft to build.
I have not used this road before. But I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return.
The house decorating in this game's wonky? I would imagine so. chat. I don't think this bridge is working. I don't think this bridge is quite working right. Oh my god. Wait, you can kill catfish? I've met one catfish in the story and it was a sentient being. Are they all that sentient? If so, we probably shouldn't be killing them. Uh-oh. Wait! That one's wearing clothing as well! Just a chain over any you mean a world-altering dungeon find interesting? Yeah, but I need to find it interesting. Let me put it this way. I've had no content doing Genshin for like 4 years and I never finished decorating my house. That's how like uninteresting it is in Genshin. Like, Minecraft is a much better game for doing it.
Here we are. I wonder if they're all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter, we shall do what we shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord
Oh my god, I half expected it to be empty and him just be talking to an empty room.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you
presume?
much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Yeah!
I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Yeah!
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
Yeah.
The Shinobi will render what aid they can.
Making
However,
deals with
Sena
pirates.
Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
Yeah!
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything,
Oh,
this turn of
Tataru.
events would seem to
Chat,
be to
I
our
miss
advantage.
Tataru.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive
Well, that's not
operation.
good.
We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
Uh-huh.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Then victory will soon be ours. Tataru's the go. I love Tataru. My favorite Xenoblade character.
The Khan has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us.
I mean,
We
no.
will prevail.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Banana? Oppress me, mommy? Huh?
Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Lil. Ah yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alaze and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetherite here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice to say, it should provide a boon for travel, well, for those replete with an anima like you at least.
Look, the main story, grabbing this. Frick, forget. I had to call 911 tonight for propane leak. Whoa. Are you okay? Unfortunately, I appear unexploded. Okay. Yikes.
I imagine you're eager to hear everyone's peculiars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Okay. I like plans.
First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
Makes sense, maybe.
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Uh-huh. There's still an insane door.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Yikes.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Yay!
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperial's morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Damn vermin.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan.
Nay.
You have a talent
Like
for
a
this.
horse.
That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of
Yay.
the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Carry on. I like this part of the game because we don't have to do anything because we're just here to hit stuff and no planning involved there. Hein.
There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service.
Lay it on me, Alf.
Trying to keep busy. Fully glad am I to hear it.
There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Liza and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators.
Uh-huh.
Though I pride myself in my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge on this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tartaru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Lil, and thank you again.
Okay. Let's go see Tartaru. 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 Where is she? You're not Tartaru.
What are we doing the others?
Dude, Tartaru's like all dressed up. Oh my god, she looks so cute. Oh my god, she looks so fancy. Why don't we get... I'm still upset that they didn't give MC like a traditional looking ass you carded. Hello, what are you doing here? I thought you were fighting nomads on the Asm Steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alpha knows me keeping me appraised of the situation, Doma. I may not be good at physical fight, but in a, paperwork fight, I'm the true Kagan. Yes. We're here for the parcel. Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, it'll be right out.
Huh?
Hey, Bo. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon to make it demand his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents you provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open up and see what's inside.
Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping?
I believe so, yes. Why do you ask?
Well, you see, on closer inspection, the said parcel appears to be addressed to the Seikisugumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a large quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters.
Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes.
Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. How he was tasked with a number of deliveries. I can only presume he handed you another parcel by mistake.
This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant.
My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters, sir. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient.
Damn, vermin.
They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kagane. I know, a cherry sword, wearing bright colors I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel, and see if you can't track him down yourself. I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns.
Okay. Search Kagane for the overworked porter. Chat, raise your hand if you feel like you're an overworked porter. Raise your hand if you feel like you're an overworked porter. Really, none of you? Porter. Yeah, porter. You port things. I hardly knew it. How do you get up there? Hey, chat. Why do I sense there's another jumping puzzle here? Some of us stayed up late, slept through everything we sat for, and then went to bed. Whoa! Did you sleep through the football match? There may be a lot of parkour. Oh. Rip. I went to bed late and had to wake up for D&D and regretted being up late. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I was like a mess on my bus this morning. Like dropping stuff and stuff. I was so tired. But after playing 4 hours of Dungeons and Dragons, I feel very awake.
Why are you yelling at me? Who are you?
Hey, you! Yeah, you! You came by the Ruby Bazaar earlier, right? Where's my parcel? Look up to message from my sister-in-law, watch the hour of talking and hire to me on game out of humans resources. I wasn't staying up for that. Oh.
Oh dear, I misplaced the most important documents. If I do not find them rather quickly, there will be dire repercussions. No, it is nothing so scandalous and base. Oh. My lord is a man without single dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it.
So he's not the guy I'm after? I don't know if that's the game being like wrong guy or if that's the game being like... Yeah.
Who are you? You see company for an evening. An hour or evening.
This yours?
Ah, how it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know naught of it, nor do I wish to know.
Oh my god, I get it, chat. He's broody, he's cool, he has everything I don't. Parkour knocks with chair breaks tooth. Ow. Like this has screen giveaway. Oh, you like the armor? Thank you. I worked on trying to get some red armor so I could match the setting more. Because I keep feeling out of place. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is very Assassin's Creedy, huh? Get edgelorded. Hoda, you will always be the most edgelord. I don't even try. Good evening to you, miss. But I have no time to chat. I have to head to the back row, almost to the whole street. No time, no time. Blah, blah, blah. I recognize that parcel. I delivered to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, mistake. For the sake of Segurumi, you say? Oh, you're right. How stupid of me. Thought I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you. Yes, I'll take the other in exchange. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Tricky, mining jade will make my incense sticks. You work so hard, I think you should just go home and play video games, women. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. No, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation the Magitech field generations Alphino requested.
I can only imagine what happened. Had we sent Lil back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters? The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't.
Everyone's working so hard for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Lil. I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you right away.
Oh, and you may be pleased to hear we've broken an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments. We provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price.
I'm sure Lord Lotoreto was very pleased to hear it.
Indeed he was. Indeed he was.
Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alcé my regards, will you? You have a reason to? Bun's character stands in AoE damage fields just to feel something? What does that mean? What? Your character is just that cool and edgy. You think this is like an edgy character design? Okay, you can't pose like that without. On the slide it says cool cute character design, picture Nicolas Cage's by Noir. I still haven't watched that.
Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceeded apace. You have the documents.
Never one to take undue risk, it would seem Sid thought it best enough to a massive manual detailing the operations of Magic Field Generator to ensure that boy was prepared for every eventuality, or possibly to see if he would read the entire thing or simply give up and wake the generator with a wrench, which works 9 times out of 10 anyway.
Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need.
Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. There's one less thing to worry about.
I think this is Iggy, character lights a singer.
Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Elise. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs.
Boom. Boom. Alphino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it for me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest the purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If we need to put a stop to it, we need to go now. Okay. Hey chat, who do you think is the most itchy chatter? Here's a question for you. How do I get out of here? Rexing, me, Coda. Immediately we got 3 different options. Rexing. Probably Durf, I'd say. Rexing Syzygy thinks, but Coda said Dark Brooding Paths. I'm actually with Coda on this. I think it's Durpa. Wait, she got so itchy they looped back around. She what's it called, like horseshoeing? Well, actually, how does everybody being itchy versus being based? All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. I feel like Derp is that old gruff guy Texas family. Yeah, that's why he's Sundurpe. He's just a big old Sundere. Bum, 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 bum. Sure are a lot of rocks. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good, the last thing we need is a repeat of Rogel's reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. This sort that smokes 50 day won't speak to the kids on the street, but then would risk his life saying one of those kids would have mattered. I feel like I disagree with you there. I don't think that's Durpa's. I don't think that's Durpa. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave a carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, and we happen to be better than books. I owe much to Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques, and he kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals, but I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation. Despite the toll it took on me, Grandier's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about, disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if anything's out of the ordinary. I feel like she made a reference to a character. Maybe one who, like, teaches you you mean a class quest or something, but I don't know who that was. Hi, Dorian.
Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming in this land called ARMYYYYYY. You doubt my words, you suspect we have some other manner of coming here. How vexing we question this manner. Very well, she desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her.
That guy ran away. What the hell? You can't treat your hood hands like that, man. I guess when Rapture was edgy. Just call him Rap and he'll become very edgy for you. Very edgy. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Lol, he tried to run, but he got Alistaid. Take it away. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume.
I knew it would come to this. At the hands of a Westerner. Tom would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She'll burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she.
Lil, what is happening here? I was waiting for something to happen, but I had to click.
Rest assured, the Narrowary will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, though much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You'll need to do more.
Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not all the officers here, Yotsuyu. Inside now. Yes, Mother. Damn, so that's Yotsuyu?
You did not mention that you had a daughter.
My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family.
Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations.
No, no, of course not, but she's weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Dude, this is like kind of creepy, the way it's all like desaturated and kind of glitching out. He's just watching. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking, then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on your head or something? Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others what happened here. Did we kill him? Is he dead? We're at what? Surely we killed him, right? Right? Just a nap? I'm gonna head out. Hey, Candy. I need to rethink some things. That sounds kind of serious. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. And for that, I'm grateful. I told the others of the encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. Yikes. That's awful. So sorry for you. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. What is tiger skin? They divorced me too. Oof. I can't tell if this is like an elaborate joke leading somewhere or if it's serious. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest of the others, but seeing as that isn't your nature. Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble's afoot in Amai. You may as well go back and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose further. I will not impose upon you any further. Yeah, it's hard because Annie's new. So like hard to work out with new trainers. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Blah 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 blah. Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought that the Dome and Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go out and tell Issei. Why don't you come too? Okay. Tunamai. Near my wherever you fly. Here you are.
Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers, right? You've been a laze they've encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then.
Issei, we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village.
And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare.
Thank you, Chikusa. Ryo's can use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs.
God, imagine entering chat a fight to the death and you're equipped with like a hoe. That, that would feel really bad. Minecraft has taught me anything. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for the Lady Yuguri. I go and give them to her.
You still little girl. Of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission.
Yo! Hey, Mokazad. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Raid! What are you guys up to? Sprout detected? Raid? Am I really a sprout if I'm all the way in Heaven's Wood? I'm basically a OG now, you know? Welcome, Whistling and Lumen and Blanku and Vash and Ericados.
Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hain returned. There's so much to worry about.
You're doing well, Issei. Though, I have to ask, have you any trouble finding more armor? Thank you for the follow, Blanku Boy. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Wiki really gonna make you a mod for read messages? And that's what I got. Don't say that I'm wrapping up Shadowbringers. I'm a sprout for lol. Sure, Bucky. And Vashbane, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. So you're up in shit. Where's Shadowbringers? Is that the next one after Stormblood, or is that the one after that?
Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered.
The Dome and Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose you could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it'll take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armor in the village, or anyone with the skill to fashion armor? After Stormblood, yeah? I see. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker.
There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. Maybe you could come with me? His name is Suranaki, and he lives in Kusadakari in the south. Come with me.
So chat, what you guys are saying is that I'm basically done with the game. That's what I'm hearing here. Well, used to be a variety streamer, then she got a Shadowbringer. She's no longer a variety streamer. Lol. I actually am a variety streamer. I've been playing half this and half Resident Evil franchise for the first time. So we finished up Resident Evil 2 yesterday. And now, tomorrow, I'm starting Resident Evil 3. Which, I'm not good with horror, but I'm here for the story. I like my story games. Then what else did Moki used to play? Before becoming a full-time F14 streamer. You have some time for will get hooked into you though? Some time. I have like 550 hours in this game. I've given this game some time. I'm not new to the game.
All of these starry-eyed youth who stand before me. Unsoosing a rebellion of liberation. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Go and say what you will, But do not take offense if I die from laughter.
I hope this guy doesn't stick around or I'm actually gonna destroy my voice.
Second, you would have no fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad foes charging boldly to meet their death. Bring me steel and I shall give them shields to shield their soft bellies. That's plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better shield them from blade and bullet.
If only it was so simple, Master Suranaki. Steel plates are not so easily procured.
Blind, deaf and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitek great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives, they will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you have your armor.
Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who would help. At least we had to blow things up. You're so good at voice acting. Thank you. I like voice acting. It's really fun. Think about an NPC.
What are you calling an NPC? I've been a main character on these parts since before you would have walking height.
Also, thank you for the follow, Moki. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. That. Chat, let's do a little bit of casual stalking. Oh my god, I saw your art there for a moment. Ah, your character's so cute. Oh my god, the sprout is crazy. Yo, I love how you've got a tan as well. Chat got to vote on what my model would be. And they voted Garuban, so I gave myself like a fake tan. And like, that's so cool that you have that as well. You definitely get follow. Tangles Unite? Yeah! I would have like a... Which button is it? Nope. Nope. When is it? What is it? There we go. I would have like a toggle for it. The helicopter sprout, the heli sprout if you would. That's sick. Lala Supremacy? I would have loved to do a Lala, but... Alas, I had to play the bunny race. I really didn't have a choice. It was my destiny. Yeah, I made my model myself, so I can do a bunch of cool stuff with it. It's my pride and joy, my model. I got to make it like exactly how I wanted to make a Garuban. And Chad voted for it. Definitely was not a rigged vote. I definitely did not influence the vote by making art for my own thing and telling Chad to vote for it. Oh yeah, closer to 6 months, but sure. Very vibrant, yeah. Very bouncy as well. I put a lot of work on certain aspects of the model to make sure they're very... Is Michael rigged as a problem? Yeah, because it wasn't rigged. Three months away, chat, from the next birthday button-a-thon, which will likely be the next vote. The actual month rigging it? Yeah, 6 months rigging it. Was influence free in the moment? Oh, I thought you were saying the vote was rigged again. That's what some people say.
Makeshift bomb time. Let's blow up this abandoned Magitek.
Oh, what is that thing? Why is it so ugly? What is that? I would never imply that. I believed you at first, but the more you're talking, the less I believe you, Bo. Funny that. Anyway. No! Damn it. Too weak for this. I'm gonna... I better not die here. Chocobo, save me! I'm so weak. You cray. I am not a crayfish. I've never been a crayfish and I never will be a crayfish. Chat, yesterday I posted one of the Resident Evil 0 clips of when we got attacked by a giant scorpion and I immediately shot a crab. And immediately someone was like, you know that's not a crab, right? Rare moment where I see streamers using Chocobo? What do you mean rare moment? Do streamers not use their Chocobo? Without the Chocobo, like... I would be dead. So that's... Oh my god, Ophion. I have to go save my Chocobo. Damn it, we're in combat now. Alright, we're fine. So, I played a Realm Reborn using Warrior. And then I played through Heaven's Ward using Ninja. And now I'm playing through Stormblood using White Mage. And White Mage in particular is not so good at killing things. It's definitely a bit of a hard battle. But like, all of them I've been using my Chocobo for to help me fight. Good Crisis! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. But Blanco, you seem to be quite knowledgeable. You might understand the brilliance of what I'm going to show you. As a warrior, look at my weapon. And then, as a ninja, look at my weapon. When I played through Realm Reborn, I got the relic weapon for warrior. And then when I played through Heaven's Ward, I got the relic weapon for ninja. So I've been like mastering each class as I go. But the warrior one killed me. The warrior one was so bad I dropped the game like 2 years to take a break. It was rough. It was really rough. Man, this takes a long time to pick up some armor plating. Relic weapon farming inflicts me with madness. Yeah! It was easier because I had Twitch share help me with the Heaven's Ward one, but Realm Reborn I did that all myself. Wait, that one playing was so much faster. They random speeds? Why was their last one so fast? You love the armor plating. That's a cute emote. I mean, it's cute, but a little disturbing, the squeeze. What's that thing where, like, you see something really cute and you want to kill it? I don't experience that. It's like a ow phenomena. Cuteness aggression, is it? I get massive cuteness aggression vibes from that squeeze. I might need to change this old man's voice if I'm gonna keep talking as him. Reminds me of that one game we shake the rat. I don't think I know that one.
Yeah, you have many plates of steel, I demanded. Show me. Wahaha, then you're committed to your cause. Dressing villages as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid fools. Doma's dead and so are her people. Lord Kai and Lord Hine all dead, their blood is on our hands.
Lord Hine's alive.
It was Lord Kine who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Galleons came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, without second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a piper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer for his people. A life for slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be, and yet... Doma burned for our foolishness. Not for that of Lord Kyan. Monza and the Enclave. They were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all.
You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We're still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on. In our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hiron has returned.
Lord Hiron alive? It cannot be. You lie, you lie!
It's the truth. Hiron came back to Doma to help fight for her freedom.
Could it be my Lord Hiron yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly, yes? Yes, I must eat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that you mourn shall have.
Guess I'll take the axe. Probably an upgrade. Is the axe an upgrade? Looks like it is. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay around and help Tsuranaki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fairs? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done, and ask about and see what you can find. Aye aye.
I didn't think we'd have another chance so soon, but here we are. We're going to beat them this time. We have to.
I'm kind of surprised how much preparation there is for the war. Like, in terms of... real life makes sense. In terms of video game, I'm surprised that there's so much time is going into this.
Everything's in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day.
What about you?
Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and every place is in... everything is fine.
Is Galaman, you can't exile the whole empire? Yeah, I just thought that it would do like a time skip and be like 1 week later. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hyan's instructions to me were quite clear, and he only transcribed them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hyan, if you're eager to be of service, perhaps you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him. Perchance, should he arrive to venture outside. Hey.
Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to look upon the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be seeing a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good, then let's depart from Monson at once.
Hey, my food buff went away. I need that. Where are we going? Oh. How do I get there? Okay, I know they gave me the bird, but this bird really is a pain in the butt to use. We use a small amount. Alright. Head west, and as long as I go west, I'll be fine. Already headed in. Uh-oh. Tiger! Help! Run away! Get out of here! Shoo! Go home! Put that thing back where you came from. Also help me. So help me. Ba ba ba. What the? Why are they so big? Are they meant to be people in there? They're like twice my height. Even more. Their bird is obnoxiously large on screen. Yeah, and even worse, I got it as part of the main story quest, but I can't fly with it yet.
Monzen was home to a great many and powerful allies. Men of honor, samurai, monks. Great swaths were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look.
What about the giant dudes with sword? Excuse me? I'm just gonna run. Well, that's terrifying. Bruh. Okay, we can take one. We can take one. He is so big. Yikes, dude. Okay.
No sentries, at least of the living sword. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life. A river of people with a current all its own. But even then the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. We were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may be weapons of our comrades could use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I'll search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished.
Okay. gonna be really awkward if there's nothing there. What the frick is that? It's disgusting. The big jiggly head. Ugh. I hate the way it like hops around. Chat, I don't know a lot about weapons, but if there's been a sheathed katana lying on the ground for like, I don't know, a year or two, surely it would be like destroyed by the, you know, rain and stuff, right? There's no way this is a good katana.
Alas, I found naught about you. Did you?
Found in the signs of Monzon, this finely crafted blade shows little signs of use.
Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize this crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, while gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could not hold it in your hands. Well, Monzon at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wherever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hyan, son of Kain, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It is a fine castle, truly, and even finer view. And in the end, Army, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I've had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how.
Great that you do, because I don't. What is it? Tell me what I must do.
On second thought, Lil, I asked her to return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon.
Uh-huh. Ba 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 ba. Good morning, Pyramid. How's it going?
Lord Hyan wishes to discuss details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, we can do so now. As for the Kojin, I believe one of the emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
Yeah?
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
But he's not blue!
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
But he's not blue! When I see you stream, it's going good.
If you might humor me.
Nice.
Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Korjin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Yes.
Then I wish to revise the plan.
So what's the plan?
Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Korjin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I need to flood Doma Castle.
Oh! I guess that'll force them out.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
It is
I
a
can
building.
And I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep.
I mean, yeah.
Tell me that is not a worthwhile
Good play.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild.
Yeah!
So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
His castle, let him flood it.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we
I hope it
shall
looks sick when it
prevail.
floods. Bum bum bum. Right, I've got to go and make breakfast. Be back in a bit. Wait, can you bring us back some hot chocolate? Thank you. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're not aware, the other Joden will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Okay. I love how your hair almost looks like it's part of the unicorn. Like it looks the same. Same color, same style. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsurunuki's working hard, and he says he's doing what he can to help. Then maybe there's more I can do too. He was like a different person when we began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Y'all don't heavy the shoulders over for another hour? Wow, what a bad host.
The plan is set and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you not too done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? But go not on to battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend.
Uh-huh.
Sorbonne informs me that his sapper will be ready within the day, which means we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labours and rest until tomorrow. Agreed.
Well, hard be it for me to refuse.
We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend.
Which reminds me, I should really equip this new weapon I got. Oh. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when
I
the
mean,
dust
you
is
helped
settled,
us save
we'll
like
see
2
what we've
calamities
won
so far,
and
but
what we've lost.
yeah.
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed.
Right.
Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Aw, that's really cute. That's a terrible place for them to sleep.
Come, come.
That's a
Raise a glass
terrible,
to
terrible
freedom.
place for him to sleep.
Good. Good. I shall be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
I have no thoughts. You point me a direction and I
That's
kill
enough,
them.
Gorsetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
Which is really bad for you guys
We've
because
talked
I'm the
about
healer.
this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are 2 failures which haunt me to this day.
Old man can't hold his liquor.
The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25
Must be glad
years
he's a
past,
functioning liver.
and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people. For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too.
Yeah.
That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance. To serve
Dude, you're
a
like a
greater
badass.
purpose.
We needed you, even if you weren't worthy.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Aww.
He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid.
Yeah, no, I've done a lot for you, man. You should probably make me the new
The
king.
trial must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
What? Terrible ninjaing job.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
It's cute. Glad Yuguri's actually going to spend time with him after how much time she's been talking. You know, about the guy. Chat. I need to be right back. While I'm gone, Shram's in charge. Burba. Hey chat, I'm back. How did Tram do? And thank you for the follow, Shodom. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Oh my god, you're a... What is it? You're a... Garleman man? Quick, hide the carrots. Hey, yo. Mandeville man, that's it.
There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night.
Huh?
We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Alphino, instruct Lize and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise.
Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Kusetsu and Yugiri wait the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon.
Nod. Silent. Nod. Deadly. Nod. I would just really like to nod my head.
Oh my god, okay, I have to like unequip that from my auto sleep. I hate how big the bed is. I'm sorry, y'all. The wild BA appears. Good morning. Alright, chat. As a collective, you guys need to beat BA till he's a red, so he's easy to catch. He's a roaming encounter. He only shows up this time every day. And we're running low on Pokeballs. What do I do? No, this is just how we treat Pokemon. I can't get out this way. This is just how we treat Pokemon. I'm no Pokemon. But the text appeared. Ow. I'm Pokemon. Oh yeah? What kind of Poke Trainer are you? Hmm? That's what a Pokemon would say? There are several Pokemon who would say that. What? Damn it. My team is Gardevoir, Lopunny, Vaporeon, and a Squirtle. Wait, Squirtle? Hang on, the rest I'm fine with. No, I will not accept any questions. Okay, Markiplier.
Smash.
Hex Maniac's a peak.
Understood. Wish us luck.
Yeah, no, Hex Maniac's pretty cool.
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
You guys both sucked at that.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Oh no. Oh no! I mean, he's the bad guy, but like...
Sound the alarm!
You bet that's gonna ruin his
Terminus is
day.
under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
POV! Cute girl just fucking drop kicked you in the face. Oh, what a lucky guy.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position.
Wait, it's Lee's? I've been calling her Lysay this whole
We'll be sure to
time.
keep them busy for as long as we can.
Wow, their birds can fly, mine can't. Yo, the cool music is playing.
Ah, war. To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Yeah, there's something about her voice that sounds so familiar, but I looked up her VA and she doesn't do anything I would not. That little smirk on his face. Dude! What? Holy crap!
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
I feel like I know who she reminds me of. Hi, Swan.
Swiftly, brothers!
Hey, Xena.
Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
She reminds me of Ethel.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
My lord, the barrier! Yay!
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
It's still, I don't see why the gate had to be that big.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you
Actually,
are
I guess
clear
if
to
people
advance upon the
fly.
Enclave.
Fair enough. Fired McKinnons. Fired. Oh hey, look, it's a TGNPC for the ninja job. He was with the twins. The twins.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
I've done the ninja quest. Not the, I guess not the
Set the
Stormblood
stage.
quest. I don't remember there
Now
being
we
friends.
must take the castle. With me.
Been a while since I started it, to be fair.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Procedure.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
Dang.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Okay.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer.
I don't know, chat. Seems like she's a little bit of
You
pent
have
up
endured their worst and
rage.
survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Uh-huh. Okay. Now we actually get a fight, right? Nope. Yeah, and a double helping of PTSD.
Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Lil.
That's what I was expecting. Hello, my fellow adventurer. Whoa, that's a big feller. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to avoid combat. But where am I actually going? Aha! Wow, Ed, what a coincidence that you're here as well.
Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, there's room enough for you all.
Lil, that we might improve upon our road to success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Osetsu and Yuguri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly. And so while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to draw his layout onto me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach out to you, agreed? And let's be about it, for Doma.
Hey Bun, you say you want to play with your friends on other region servers. Are you able to transfer your character over? I don't know. Kinda? You can pay money to transfer to another server, otherwise... That's to another region. But like within the region, you can just swap to other servers. Hope that makes sense. Why don't loyal Pi members has not meet the requirements for this duty? Too low level. Maybe level 67. Well, that was fast. No. Oh, chat. Oh, this music is way more funky than I was expecting. Yay! There's some really nice music. Whoa! There was a bridge there. Emphasis on was. That got destroyed harder than my Twitch chat on the Christmas Eve party. Positively smash. Also, I was not expecting to be fighting robots in here, but I guess I should have since it's full of Guardians. It doesn't really match my expectation. Also, holy crap, is that cat girl 2B? I just realized you're dressed like 2B. 2B or not 2B. Don't get that picture at the Christmas Day party reference. Who? Dude, I avoided that attack on my end. But of course it doesn't ever dodge on my end. It's a damn ping. Damn ping, I'll sue.
Damn rat, I'll sue.
D6 roll for perception. God damn! Bo's trying to perceive a crossbow bolt going into their eye. And yes, to be low. Not to brag, but I only started playing this game so I could reach the near automata content. And when I reach that, I'll achieve my dream and will no longer play this game. At that time, I will finally be free. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa, that's a big robot. Yeah, there's 5 rockets on each arm. I guess 4. And then another 8 on his back.
A lot of rockets. That's really flarkin' lot. Oh, flark. Metroid Fusion. Why would I want to put my Metroids together? And good night, Swan. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest. I'll miss that Swan fella. Great, now Button would even do that, and was sure he wasn't going to. I'm actively removing all Metroid games from the list of games I was gonna play. Next chat. It's gone from my list now. Mentally removing it. It's Addy. Gone, Dunzo. Rippy and Pippi. Oh, new gear. I like when I get new dungeons because it means everything I'm getting is like here at my little. Nimway! I want to grind my 3D printed Metroid logo. I'm not, because I'm not playing that franchise now. Man, the way I'm talking makes it really sound like I didn't want to play Metroid. Huh. In reality, I think I would have probably quite liked Metroid. If Bowcaster hadn't banned me from playing it. Like he did. Dude, I was like 3 seconds out of that blast. I was so far out of it. Dun, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bracelets of Slaying. Yes, slay. Yes, slay. Brace yourself and slay. I hate that the command is prime. Yeah, you can blame Coda for that. Do you notice how Coda stopped spamming it after he got a permanent sub? This 5 minutes ago, Binder. Okay, good night, Swan. I try to keep you awake, but I know how important sleep is as someone who's very tired. I get it. Question is, do you? Will you try to stay awake, even when the rest of the world tells you go the frick to bed?
I'll fall asleep listening, don't worry. You know what? When I went out to D&D today, I had your stream open all day. And when I came back, you weren't streaming anymore. So that means I was there the whole time. Imagine a Hexadrone. Hexadrone, but I only see one drone. I'm funny, I swear. Whoa, I put my camera in a weird spot for that. Should I be staying away from this random thing that popped out of the ground? Looks like the answer was yes. They did look kind of sketch. No! Oh, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would do when it blew me away from the thing. Funny smelling, maybe? Yeah, you do smell kind of funny. Ow, ow. Yay! Hexadrone, more like hexagone. Because we destroyed it. The community gives me essence of Bologna. I don't know what that is. It sounds Italian. They do like these smelly things. Bombarillo crocodillo? Okay, now I know you're just making up words. Now I know you're just making up words. Trallalero tralala? That sounds like what a lava fowl would be called in this game. Someone who doesn't engage with age-generated Italian brain rot. You have mentioned this to me before, but I don't remember what it is. No, it does ring a bell that that's your kind of brain rot. Bam, ba, na, na, na. Bam, bam, ba, na, bam, bam, bam. It's over. Don't forget me. Okay, this one weapon here is way tankier than I thought it would be. Wow. That wasn't even a boss fight. That was just a regular enemy. Analogia? There are trading cards. It's nothing, a whole lot nothing.
Eorzean, come out and play.
Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you.
Is that a face or a mask? It's so low res. Mask. Watch your mark and make sure you take them away from the party. Got it.
Rip and tear!
Weird thing to say, but okay.
Boom!
Okay.
We go together!
I kind of thought the final boss was gonna be what's her face. Yotsuyu. Bum 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 bum.
Die, die, die!
Wow, this guy is really mad, huh? Bro is angry. His face, right? There has to be more.
Die, die, die!
Da, na, na, da, na, 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 na.
We go together!
Uh-huh. Oh, I just realized this is Grin. I didn't recognize him because he was wearing a helmet. But he's back. We're a rematch. Oh my god, how'd that take me that long? It's you!
We go together, together go.
That's not a helmet. Are you sure? Because I can see some like of his skin on his arm. Where are they? Do they experiment with him? I don't think the jetpack is part of him. Or the gas tank. I don't know, it really looks like he's just wearing some like a glove, pants, and a helmet. Right, it's busy tanking. Why would you remove Metroid from the playlist? Oh, so you know how we have a D20 in chat? Bowcaster rolled the lowest possible roll for me to play the next Metroid. So instead of that, I have to do the opposite, and I have to remove every Metroid from my list. Yeah, I'm the victim here.
Have you aught to say for yourself? for what you have done to our people. Your people.
My people, he says. The precious Lord
Your
and beloved
people.
by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew.
I mean, that doesn't nearly
Could it
justify what you were doing to innocent
I was
civilians,
nothing to
but...
them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as
She
well
was
have been
committing war
dead.
crimes and torturing and killing innocent civilians? After betraying her country and joining the other side of a war?
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
When her...
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul.
What the frick?
There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims.
She is
Now,
crazy.
Having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
Of chance?
Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Yikes. Yeah! Stab it! Yes! She thought she was so slick. But what she forgot
I will remember your words.
is that, of course, the samurai dude with a ponytail is able to slice a bullet in half. That's like the most anime cliche there is.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Oh my god. We alive? What? Holy shit!
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
Wait, PS1 here, dude. That
No, we will not leave you
Forecasted.
behind.
That's way better than PS1 here.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
I hope we can save him. No! No!
Gosetsu!
Gorsetsu!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Run! Well, I'm a white mage. Do my thing. Kill him.
'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Go! Thank you.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Thanks, Quinn.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your
It's
guidance.
very sweet that they're saying all this, but like,
And the Doma we built together shall be
he's
better
holding
for
the
it
entire
too.
roof up. Maybe a little faster.
Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Yeah, you better run. I have no sympathy for you.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Oh. The time it took them to move, they could have had actual scaffolders to prop up the structure. Yeah.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
Hi, Serena.
Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Oh, that. Yeah, I think that's more than just structural damage. Wow, that. Yeah.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
I mean, I guess we won the fight. But the castle was... Yup.
I see. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gusetsu for lost. For aught else, we must needs search the ruins.
Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your death. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning.
Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Lil, a word if I may. My lord withdraws unto himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever.
My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could.
And did you find him?
Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river.
There's no way he survived that.
But the water is thick and silts with debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry.
There is naught for which you should apologize for. Thank you, Sorbin, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once.
Are you sure, my lord?
The day is one and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it.
He comes back and then Excel sees a vision. God, that sounds like the most even thing imaginable. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhaps I should tell the others at the House of the Fairs to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. Hey, Roo!
They fought valiantly with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You two, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people.
Uh-huh. Do a flip. Okay, you can do a flip now, Ruru. You have the D20 gave you permission to do a flip. Congrats. I'm sure that's what you rolled for. Yep, I definitely understood your statement.
You look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? On you go then. Sit wherever you like.
You've saved the world, nah, just go fishing or something. We won one fight in a war. A war that we're fighting to get allies to fight a bigger war.
I don't know what happened in there, but it's over, you won. That's cause enough celebration. Those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here.
You were the last to
Everyone.
arrive.
That's a lot of people.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
At least the music's happy. Ba 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 ba.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Yay!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Oh Lord, he living.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Well, if you won't say something, I will.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
Speech, 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 speech. Speech, speech, speech.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking.
Uh-huh.
And yet, we won.
Yeah!
The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire
Wait,
no
is
longer
this really the
darkens
whole
these
what?
lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
Surely the Guardians are gonna send like someone bigger to come and reinforce the place.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Yay!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but
Right.
the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Yay! Now we have to fly them across the world so they can go participate in a different war. I have to go way down there. Okay. Mount unavailable in this location. Oh, where is this ship gonna take me there? Miku is currently probably English. No, Miku is currently English. Scott, we have a New Zealand wins Hatsune Miku. I don't think I'd be worthy of being Hatsune Miku. Honored hero, you seek passage to the glittering basin. Serena! Oh, Highness not with you. No matter. The sun and the moon aren't fated to share the same sky.
Oh, you will not be staying in the Enclave.
I think most of those swim was Toby shows up as Argentinian. I don't know. I've been seeing some pretty cute fan out of her.
Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay well longer? There are such sure to be festivities at which you would likely be their guest of honor. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Garabina for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land as her people as her own. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West.
We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Ornair and Dolfar have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first.
The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. The captain never was one for mingling.
I am a pirate. Give me a song in the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hyan? Nay.
No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kagane, we would be happy to take you. But waters have always been fruitful.
I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything.
May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again.
D20 Bun becomes a Rocket League channel for August? No.
Naught remains undone. Are you ready to depart?
We're ready.
Oh, I thought matters in your homeland pressing. Perhaps I made a mistake.
I mean, oh, we're ready?
To Kagane then.
Like, look there the first time.
Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekexigumi arrive. The bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan.
Wah, 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 wah. Back when I used to play, most people could barely hit the ball. I think it's crazy. Like in bronze players, they not aerial dribble. Yeah. Yeah, for I played a bit. I didn't like it too much.
I informed Tartar of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar.
Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you in yours and your piratical endeavors, I suppose. So, I guess I should probably, I might go do the blue quest in this area. Like, the moment they tell me to go to a different region, all the way back to more arena, I'm probably just gonna do blue quest in this area. But I have to see Tartaru one more time. Tartaru is so freaking cute. Welcome back, everyone. And congratulations on a job well done.
It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tartaru. Less so yours, Hancock. Though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance.
The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you.
Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already charted passage for you back to Limsa. The ship is to leave this port this very day. The captain's agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded.
The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kagane?
Yes, I gave it some thought, and I realized even though we're free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the alliances you made.
As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you.
And as I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our personal connections to your personal gain.
Must you always presume the worst?
So there you have it. I'll remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Tataru, our beloved Lalafell, Tataru. Nice, Shrem. So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies souvenirs while you still can. When you finish, make haste to the docks. Pair number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Bum ba dum bum. Alright, let's do some blue quiz chat. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Any blue quests in this area? There sure are. Toaster strudel, our beloved freezer breakfast. I'm starting to think that Vermin doesn't know what Tartaru is. Oh, also chat, because I'm no longer doing main story today, I'm in the public stream room. That plays from Persona 3.
Ah, Miss Ajin, a moment if you would. There's a favor I would ask of you.
You see, word has it the Lord Bio of Kugane has established a new residential district, especially for foreigners. Having long dreamed of a home to call my own, I couldn't help but find myself wanting to know more. I would very much see the district for myself, but as I'm not a foreigner, I fear I would be turned back before all and sundry. The embarrassment would be too much to bear. And so I turned to you, Miss Legion. I would be most obliged were you to go to the residential district, Shirogane, and make inquiries in my stead. I am given to understand a representative of Bugyo is presently on the docks. If you speak with him, he should be able to tell you more. I cannot wait to hear what manner of place this is. Probably not the quest line I was hoping for. That thing that Dr. Hoops drives. Hattery's so freaking cute. She's so cute it hurts. Falcon Porter, where here can you take me?
You are welcome to my fallen friend. How may this humble servant to the Lord Bugyo assist you?
Blah 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 blah.
Ah, so interested in the Shirogane. It would be my pleasure to tell you about the district. Ever since Kugane opened its arms to the world, the number of visitors continues to grow. Among those who come, no few remain here for extended periods. Such lodgings are available in the city no longer suffice to meet demand. In order to address the accommodation storage, the Lord Bugyo has established a residential district upon the nearby Isle of Shirogane. Lots of land on the isle are being released exclusively to foreigners who may build homes upon them as they see fit. High solution, I'm sure you will agree. Just to learn more, I invite you to take this boat to Shirogane. There you may speak to the district official and inspect the isle at your leisure.
I'll check it out. Sure. What is happening here? Wow, I mean this place is gonna be absolutely empty when I enter. Oh god, there's a quest here.
Greetings and welcome to Shirogane, Kugane's residential district for foreigners. Go visit to our shores if I'm not mistaken, in which case congratulations, you're eligible to purchase land here and build upon it. As long as you have the funds, it matters not what you do as an individual or group. If you wish to know about the process, the resident caretaker yonder would be pleased to assist you. And if there are any among your acquaintances you might have an interest, we would be grateful if you would spread the word.
Okay. I could join a vividly describes Bun's fullback Xenoblade tattoo. I'd like to see you try. How little doth yon expertise spread? Again, I have to remember a lot of proper names. Being proper nouns. I almost thought there was a real person here, but it's just a retainer. I like this place. Why is something yellow? Something blue.
I'll show him if they go through.
I know that voice anywhere. Vermin, you did remember a proper noun.
That's right, I'm Vermin. Who up? Sorry. I can't remember what vermin even sounds like.
Oh my god, there's actually people here. Well, that's weird. Huh. Or just Ricky with the Monado. That's all that really matters in that game.
Base. Yep.
I think this really goes to show how little you know about me as a person. Because, what's going on there? Yeah, because those aren't my favorite. So of almost anything you said.
Everyone loves Ricky.
Everyone loves Ricky, but like, if I had to pick one character and one weapon from that franchise to get put on as a full back tattoo, I don't think it would be Ricky or the Monado. Ah, there you are, Miss Ejin. Were you able to learn about Shogane? Oh my, it sounds like a truly lovely place, yes. I do believe I would enjoy it there. Your vivid description has quite convinced me of it. That locals are barred from purchasing land is no object. I need but find myself a foreign husband. If you know someone, you will introduce me, yes. Getting married so you can buy land only available to foreigners. Interesting.
Oh. I think that's what we in the business call a marriage of convenience, and is possibly illegal here.
Possibly illegal? Why? How would they prove that?
It's illegal because they're basically saying that it's a way for people to get in the country legally bypassing the immigration system. To prove it is they go through, it's a surprisingly thorough investigation process. They go through background history, messages, when you met. They do a whole host of stuff. I mean, I've never had to do it. I've only ever married one person and they were English. But it's quite a rigorous process.
Your favorite character was Matthew, I know. Once again, wrong. My favorite characters should be very obvious. You're like, I quote them non-stop.
I don't know who your favourite character is, to be fair.
Oh, sure, Thing or 3.
There's Rex.
Yeah, it's Rex. Anna? There's a lot of names in the Xenoblade franchise. I don't think any of them are Anna. Not one.
But the Anna...
That's not the answer. It's like Zeke's assistant.
Pandy! Come now, Pandy! Let us show them what a real master's like. But you know how it is.
Hey, Garbage. I'm doing well. I don't want to see the high again. What? No! Terrible. Game's over. Sure. No. Damn. I don't like this game. Alright, what is this quest? 1-star veteran clan hunter. I saw a post about how crazy all 3 Xenoblade games happened to the same family.
It is funny how all of it is just tied to.
I mean... mostly my family because it happens. Like, being vague about it because people in chat are listening. Shulk is just a random guy. And it's because things happen to him that he's part of the family.
I think it's Rex as much as anything. I mean, half of the cast end up being indirectly related or directly related to him. It's just funny.
Yeah, that's because 3 of the most important characters in the franchise are the sons of class. But sons, children of class, I mean to say. Basically, are kind of the instigators for the 3 games. You there. You. You look to be a strong one. I am Estrella of Clan Centurio. Tell me, have you any interest in joining the hunt? In just a moment, you are a newly made member of Clan Centurio, are you not? Little was it. I knew it. I've heard your name from a good Aldolian. To hear him tell it, you're quite the hunter. But is there truth? If there is truth to that, then tell me. Why are you not yet but a fledgling huntswoman? Mayhap you've made an ill name for yourself. No reverence for authority. Trouble getting on with others. No matter, the hunt will solve all your worries and woes, kill your quarry and redeem your reputation. And there is no need for fanciful or flowerful explanation. Simply hunt, 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 and hunt some more. The more monsters that die by your hand, the more the clan will hold you in high esteem. Heed the call and improve yourself. Hey, Des. I'm sorry, I had to leave the call earlier. It's not you. It's me. I was playing a story-based game and I kind of assumed that wasn't a good environment for me to be trying to focus on a story. Hi, Mamie. It's not Desert, it was Desert. What? Does that even mean? Don't hold it against you. If you want, you could abandon your friends and join my Discord call. Emily special? Take care of it for me? Just talking of the hunt sets my blood to surging. No doubt you care to know more, for how could you not? Go and see where Levza outside the Shikokaze holstery. She will tell you all you need to know. Off with you then. Yo, thanks for the tier 3. I really appreciate it.
Enjoy the being able to flex that you have more everything than everyone else. I hope Desert Trips good luck when I'm sitting. I feel like Daz could fall over. Astrid sang you, did she? So you're one of the... You're the one our clan named Lil. Well met, sister. I'm Lil... How the fuck do you say that name? W-L-V-E-V-A. I am Wavelva, and like Estreld, I'm a veteran member of Clan Centurio. A clan hunt board here in Kugane is under my keeping. I confess I'm shocked to hear an adventurer who has made such a name for yourself has yet to rise in our ranks. What evils have you done to stay your climb? Oh, I'm in the wrong, am I? Well, this much I know to be right. For a savage such as yourself to languish in our lowest ranks is a waste not often seen in Clan Centurio. And so, by the power vested in me by Clan Centurio, I grant you the right to undertake one-star veteran clan marked bills. See them done in number, and one day you too will find yourself among the Centurio elite. Heed this advice. Do not mock the single star. The strength and ferocity of your prey will be far greater than others you've known. I'm bold, but I'm wary. Not safe. I fell twice while I'm sitting on my chair. Also have my head in the bed while falling twice. Damn. Okay, so I have to grind these. But I also still have to do the ones back in Heavenswood. Ah. Too much content. Gods be good. It's not every day I see one as strong as you pass by. I am Estreld of Clan Centurio, and I invite you to take part in a hunt. Ah, but I know your face. Aye, aye. You are the firebrand, the one whose ways have kept her from rising through our ranks. Lil, was it not? It has been some time since last we met. Your eyes have changed, and that for the better. I'd venture you've had your share of grazes with death since then. Aye, the one-star bills are no longer fit for you. Go and speak with Wavelva, see if the clan will issue you more bills suited for one of your abilities. For as the hunter grows, so too must the hunt. Go well, friend. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of running back and forth. You must be low. Estrella told me to expect you. She mentioned it was time you tried your hand at a second star. It seems she's taken quite a liking to you, and rightly so. Estrella has always fawned on strong women. I suppose there's no faulting her for that. So be it. I will see to it our 2 stars are at your disposal. But you would do well to know the difficulty will be far greater than 1-star hunts you've seen. Prepare yourself. And now I go downstairs and I grab the 3rd one. Wow. Well, if it isn't our good Lil, come closer. Let me see for myself how far you've come since last we met. Just as I expected, you look a deal stronger than before. The hunt has been good to you and you to it, I hope. The time has come to set out on ever more dangerous hunts. The 3 stars awaits you. Go and speak with Wavelva once more. May the gods see fit to bring you back alive. Take care on the hunt, lest you become the hunted. If I had people every time I fell while singing the Chariot of 2 Witches and Lopez, would happen twice? Oof. So Estrid told me you're ready for our 3-star hunts. You should know to suggest such a thing as a great show of confidence in your ability. Very well, I will trust her in this. Our 3-star marked bills are yours to undertake. But know that no words of warning will suffice. The monsters you hunt are no normal beasts. They are hellish, unrelenting. You must know well what both you and they are capable of before you face them. Is that the highest level? 70! So these are the daily ones, right? They give 15 Centurio seals? Wait, aren't Centurio seals the same thing you get from... Yes.
Oh my god, she has an X-Quest as well. Good to see you, Lil. There is news I've been waiting to share with you. It is that damnable Revelva. She had the gall to chastise me for inviting passerby to join Clan Centurio. All I ever sought was to bring the thrill of the hunt to all who cared to know it. I grant you, no soul save you that I've recruited has ever reported back from their outings. We assume them all fallen, but such is the nature of the hunt. I've neither time nor patience for the weak. Let the hunt cull them from our ranks, I say. If 100 must die for Clan Centurio to find one such as you, so be it. I knew you to be of great ability, but never did I suspect you would climb so high. You've done good by me and made me proud to call you sister. From this day forth, I recognize you as one of Clan Centurio's most accomplished hunters. With that, you have the clan's leave to hunt the far east's more fearsome quarry. I hazard you require no long-winded explanation, having already faced such beasts in Ishgard. Still, for sake of ceremony, go and speak with Revelva. Go well, Lil, and don't go dying on me now. The true fun has only just begun.
I installed a seatbelt on my chair. Okay, nerd. Hey, Lil. I've had word from Miss Strode. Seems she's vouched for your promotion to Clan Centurio's elite. I agree you have proven yourself. There's nary a soul in the clan who doubts your ability. Be welcome to our highest rank, sister. We wish you good fortune on your future hunts, and you'll need it. For now, you hunt the fiercest prey the Far East has to offer. On these hunts, we grade the quarry according to its strength. The higher the grade the bounty, but of course, so too the greater the danger. Never has Estrille thought so highly of one of her recruits. You've come far. So far. Any further words of warning may be meaningless, but I will give them all the same. Now more than ever, not overestimate yourself. What if the cheer itself falls? Oh damn, he right. Hey Chad, you wanna help me do the weekly hunt? Also, am I able to do 2 of these now, chat? Oh shit, this is an area I haven't even found. Am I able to do one now in Ishgard and one here? Or how does that work? What do you want? Disciple of the Hand. Love this one. The seaweed is always greener. The funny sounding name. Meh. Alright, let's go do the blue quest in Othard. Orthid. Othard? It's annoying to get to the area because I can't fly, but I have to do the quest to fly. Out of context. This is crazy. Oh, what do I do?
You believe in the heart of the cards. but I assume that the whole point of not being able to fly to the place to learn how to fly to the place is that you experience the struggle to make the reward feel, what do EA call it? To give you a sense of pride and accomplishment.
Yeah.
Fully understand the question, but I hope my answer helped.
Yeah, no, you got it perfectly.
Then persevere, we will support you.
Whoever called you 2,000 hours, wasn't it? Was it just 200? I don't even know what that's a response to. What?
Oh, if I assume he's on about the sense of pride and accomplishment thing. It was 40 hours just to unlock, like, one of Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader.
Oh! I too like the most downvoted Reddit comment in history.
That's the one.
Hmm. Huh, Zeno. Hello, vexed villager.
Where's that blasted boat? It should have been here by now. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. My granddaughter's late returning from Kugane, you see, and I thought to come and look for her. I can't imagine the Confederacy giving her any trouble. She's always been good about putting money aside for the Ruby Tithe. Gods, what if the Red Kojin caught sight of her? My dear sweet, she showed me. She only meant to bring home a bit of old furnishings to give comfort to our village. I don't know what I'd do if anything should happen to her. I know this, son, but you have the look of a woman who can handle a bit of danger. Would you be willing to look for my daughter? She should be traveling close to the shore of Shizuki.
Okay.
You seem awfully nonchalant about this. Her life is at stake.
Okay.
Kids these days, no respect for the near dead.
I think I'm faster underwater.
Crazy statement.
Why?
I admittedly don't have the context, that's on me. But just like, water physics are normally like slow and sluggish.
You can't ride a mount while you're swimming on the top of the water, but if you go into diving mode, you can ride a mount.
Ah, that's cool.
And I assume that being on the mount's faster in both situations. That is nonchalant but schizophrenic. No. That's a very specific thing to claim I am. I'd spent 40 hours along the fourth nth and Bunanini. Then why haven't you? Why is it still only 3? Vermin? Where's the 4th then, Vermin? Vermin King? Please stay away!
Not another step.
I was sent here by a fisherman from Asari. A fisherman from Asari? By any chance he sent you in search of his daughter? If so, I suppose it is me you're searching for. My name is Shiomi. My ship was attacked by the Red Kojin, but I was saved by this warrior of the blue. Would that we could have saved the cargo on board.
Leave the cargo very well.
Wait, your kindness is greatly appreciated, but you don't mean to go against the Red Kojin. Not alone. Please, miss, you have to go after him. He was gravely injured in my rescue. It would be suicide for him to face him in his condition. If only he had a white mage to heal. How can that guy help? Oh no, he's red. There's danger. Bum, bum, bum. Says one speaking to herself in different voices. Yay, if you ever have a thought, your first ever thought, you're probably going to end up calling the doctors and saying that you have voices in your head. Whoa, chat, look at those crabs. Guess on me. Gassing me.
Crazy how we're all going to become crabs one day. That's how it works, isn't it? You just transform into crabs.
From my point of view, you already are.
I can't believe you've done this. I'm going to go and tell my mum. Shell.
Your mum shall?
I was going to say Shell be so mad at you, and it was going to be really funny, and everyone would have laughed and like immediately subbed.
How could I fall for such an obvious trap? Thank you, brave warrior.
Oh, thank goodness you're both alright.
Why have you come, woman?
I'm sorry, you're both gone so long and I began to worry and...
Do not misunderstand, I'm not angry. I meant only to say this place is dangerous, but the Red are gone now. No cargo is safe, everything is there, yes.
How's she gonna carry that back? 1, 2, yes. Yes, it seems to be all of it. Gals will be so happy when they see these goods. Thank you so much.
Then my work here is finished.
Wait, please, could you at least tell me the name of the gallant Kojin who rescued me?
My name? I am Kabuto of the Blue. You brave warrior, what is the name of the woman who rescued me?
Blah 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 blah.
A little, I shall remember it.
I haven't much, but please, let me repay you both of your kindness.
You little saved my life. For another to repay my debt of gratitude would be a stain on my honor.
I see. Then at least let me give you something. Most of these goods are worn or broken, but if there's anything here to your liking, by all means.
Broken?
Repairing them is part of my trainings as a craftsman. Thankfully, the merchants of Kagane are willing to part with such wares for relatively little. Still, I hope there's something here that pleases you.
What is this?
That is a Karakuri puppet. Would that I knew who made or how. Fixing it was quite the challenge. Still, the children back home will love.
I would have this Karakuri.
Oh, that's a fine choice. That's a fine choice indeed. Far be it for me to deny the Kojin who saved me his reward.
Lil, meet with me at the entrance to Tamamizu. There I will present you with a token of my thanks.
Is it going to be the same thing? A peculiar one, isn't he? Certainly not the best of words, but his heart is pure and sword true. Thank you again for your help. Delivering these home should be easy enough on my own. Take care and safe travels. Take care and safe travels, Bob.
Kabuto is either a Pokemon or a brand of ramen, all based off the same Japanese thing. So, Bo.
Oh, yeah.
You are probably the only person who might know about this. You know the YouTuber, Poincrow? Pokemon guy?
I'm afraid I don't.
Well, the important thing is that he's hosting a Nuzlocke, like a randomizer tournament. With a bunch of like streamers. But the interesting thing is there's one pro coach paired with one noob on each team. And the pros are able to help outside of combat, but the moment they get into combat, they have to shut up. And I was watching the recap highlight of week 1. And it hurts seeing some of the things that grown adults don't know about Pokemon. Perfectly understandable, justifiable if you're new to the franchise. One guy caught a Pokemon and then tried to open his bag to see where the Pokemon was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's things
I've watched
like
a couple
that.
of streams.
Ugh. So
You've
funny.
raided a couple of streamers playing Pokemon before, and I couldn't watch. It was painful. Years ago, but
It's so just
as you say, they have. It makes complete sense, especially as games are. They're intuitive to us, but that's because we already are in that space. So I get it, but it doesn't make it any easier to watch. What was the guy's name? I might have to Avaganda later.
Poincrow.
Oh
You
yeah,
have
American
come.
YouTuber.
Good.
There you are. You disobeyed me to go and search for treasures again, didn't you? What's this? Ah, Lil, a welcome surprise. I hope Kabuto is not giving you too much trouble. Hi, Daniel.
She saved my life, and so I wish to present her a token of my gratitude. I did not realize you were acquainted. Perhaps I should take my leave.
Wait, Kabuto, where are you going? What of your gift to Lil?
So you did not come to speak with her?
I was not even aware she was here. I came here searching for you. How many times must I tell you not to go searching for treasure on your own? The red are running amok in the Ruby Sea. You know this. I thought those were Ninja Turtles. They are Ninja Turtles.
Yes, I went alone. And yes, I was saved by Lil, but I believe it was fate that brought us together and rewarded me with a Karakuri puppet.
I will not deny you are a gifted fighter, but it would be foolish to mistake today's happenstance for good fortune. I suppose you've done worse in favorable situations.
Before we continue, I wish to add today's find to the treasure vault.
You seem puzzled, Lil. Ah, you must have given me to travel to the Isle of Zeki. Allow me to explain. As you are well aware, the Isle of Zeki has been home to the most prized relics of both the red and blue since time immemorial. Though the red guard it fiercely, they can no longer subsist on the plunder of the Imperials. Now they demand that we join in their work as mercenaries and raiders. Naturally, we refused. They denied us entry to the vault. Rather than take up arms against our brothers, we've taken upon ourselves to create a new treasure vault here in Tamamizu. To that end, we've devoted a great deal of effort for searching far and wide for treasures with which to fill our vault. If certain individuals would learn not to wander off on their own, I could take comfort in knowing said efforts are not wasted.
The others would only slow me down.
You will have to forgive Kabuto. He is stubborn as his shell is thick. But you are not here to listen to our quarrels. Come, let us make our way to the treasure vault. Wait, is it a battle in this? At a battle? I'm not in a battle right now. Bum bum bum.
Kabuto, you've returned. What wondrous treasure have you brought us today?
You can't possibly expect to fill the vault on your own. Such a task is much too great even for you. Let us help, brother. No, I work alone.
Oh my, you never mentioned Papa was a Kojin. Such detail, such craftsmanship. The Kami will surely be pleased with a treasure so fine. La la la.
Kabuto of the Blue!
What, Makura, was that you? No one walks alone, Kabuto. To turn your back on your brothers and sisters would be the folly of the greatest order.
Asuka Kokogami, oh great divine spirit, we are humbled by your presence.
Raise your heads and be proud. You've done well to gather such a glorious bounty. The task before you is too great for a single Kojin. Kabuto, you must lead your brothers and sisters. Lead them to ever greater treasures and prosperity. You have been chosen, brother.
I am honored. Truly, I swear on my honor our vote will overflow with riches, but I need no help too.
Silence! You will form a company of treasure seekers, starting with her. Yes, you with the funny ears.
Please, Divine One, there is no to burn her with.
Such insolence! You call yourself a warrior, but your prowess pales before the might of Lil. Was it not you who said it was fate that brought you together?
Yes, but how do you...
You must accept that to which fate is bound you, Kabuto, and do so with all your heart. I guess I'm not dragged into this. Henceforth, you and yours will be known as the Divine Circle. Who else shall join you in this endeavor?
Well, there's Zukin, Makura, and Shikatane. I mean, that is if it is an inconvenience.
I guess I'm in this. Where is your backbone, Kabuto? The duty placed upon you is both sudden and daunting. So your uncertainty shall be forgiven, but only this once. Furthermore, until you prove your resolve to be unbending and your mind focused, I, Sakuma, will oversee your operations personally. And with that, our team is assembled. Let us set forth and seek out the untold riches of the realm, that even the Red Kojin will burn with envy. Does it look like something from Majora's Mask? I can neither agree nor disagree. The Blue Kojin began making contributions to the treasure vault in Tanamizu. The Divine Circle. Oh, this is the Society quest. That makes sense. What does this guy care about? Spear fishing. The quest is unavailable and you be a fisherman. Nobody cared if I was till I became a fisherman. What do you have for sale? You have 2 fish for sale. Wow, that's not a lot. Hmm. Guess I go back over that way.
Tired bun.
Yeah. I don't even know why. I've been getting so much sleep, but I'm still so tired. Maybe, dare I say, this part of the game's kind of boring. Maybe these blue quests were never made to be streamed. Are you winning, bud? I'm progressing. Sure. Slowly swimming over here, chat. Fully auto-tune? Auto-tune? Did you hear anything happen, Bo?
No. Sounds fine to me. I'll need one back again.
Oh, set fire to the rain.
I don't mind the audio. Did I sound that to you? Like what's usual? Exiled, maybe yours just maybe it's not used to British people.
Gaslight? Here's gaslighting.
Oh, okay. So does it as well.
Oh! Maybe the Discord audio's having that bug. Okay, I did the reset to it.
Do I sound human now?
I don't know, I think it might have been an OBS bug. Otherwise, you would have sounded weird to me.
Oh.
Oh, it sounds like cheeks on stream. Isn't that a bad thing? Doesn't cheeks mean you sound like ass?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Does it sound better now, Coda? It sounds better for Exiled, apparently.
Isn't Bo's better now? Yeah, it would have been an OBS issue, not you. Otherwise, I would have heard it. You must first clear 50 floors of the Palace of the Dead. What?
That sounds grindy.
Alright, chat, let's head down to the bottom of the map now. Hope you guys like
Zelda
swimming in
games
that
always
direction.
have.
And so I swim in a straight line across the map so I can get where is this place? Ruby say. So there's one more behind a quest and one more I have to find. This will be the last one behind a quest, surely. Chat, look at this progress we're making on the map. This blue thing is us, and this blue thing is where we're going. Ah, how long can I go AFK? There's gotta be a bit away. I could have set up both Falcon porters by going to both locations, and I could have a flight route take me between them. If that's a better way. Why don't you dive and take your mount? Because I don't think it was any faster. I don't think it was any fun. Maybe it was, but I couldn't tell. That's what you think just do. I'm doing! You're telling me to think. You are thinking I'm doing. Also, I should probably check my Aether Compass while I'm here anyway. Piece of props. How do I use an Aether Compass? To Google. Oh, it's one of these? Approximately 1,000 yalms to the north. Yeah, it's pretty far away. Google's unreliable these days. You need DuckDuckGo. I can almost believe that you would use DuckDuckGo, unironically, Vimin. I can almost believe that.
For the record, I also genuinely believe it.
Cool. Guess you'll agree that you use it now. Congrats. Oh my god, he's dabbing. He does. Blue quest. You sweet. Yeah, there's the 8th current.
Yes, you. You know the Ruby Price. The fortress in the middle of this ruby sea from which the Bafuku soldiers surveying the surrounding waters. The other day we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Coach on behalf of his superior. It seems as he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby Tide by hiding aboard someone else's ship. But no one gets away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I'm looking to track down the superior of his and have him compensate us. Do you think you could go in my stead? There's a man by the name of Ikuraga there. He's an old friend and should be able to identify who our captain's superior is.
Bless you too, my son. Blessings be upon you. Where are we going over here? That lighthouse there? No, I never asked, Bo. What are you playing and how was Marvel Rivals?
I'm actually not playing Marvel Rivals at the moment, but playing Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. Which is surprisingly different from the first one.
Better or worse or just different?
It started worse. Like the first, like half of the fun of it is just dicking around in a big open world. And this didn't have that until Mission 5, when Kang just absorbs Manhattan. And it starts out as these like 2 or 3 different very small hub worlds that you can kind of explore. And then just in one cutscene, the entire world opens up. There's 18 hub worlds. It's all on one big map, so there's no like having to fast travel, and all the stuff in between them's now got stuff to do. And yeah, it's really good. I'm enjoying it. They've also, like, the enemies have a little bit more about them. You don't just have to mindlessly swing at them. And some of the characters have a bit more unique qualities. So yeah, I mean, it's still a Lego game. You know what you're getting yourself in for. That's kind of what I wanted, so yeah, good.
Do I know what I'm getting myself in for?
Yes, yeah, you probably.
My understanding is that Lego games are very different than they were back in my day.
The levels are still the same, but there's now like a massive hub world and like hundreds of pointless side quests. Feels rude to say, but you kind of know what I mean.
What?
It's busybody work, but it's fun busybody work.
Yeah, just the other day, one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he's the man Yasui's after. Trade with the foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I am tempted to go after the man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please, track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him.
Okay, chat. Now we swim. Where are we swimming? Up there. Hey, my love to get Bun Lemon for her water side quest. It was get lime for my water, and you fucked it up 4 times in a row till I gave up and accepted it. 4 times. I don't know what made you think putting a pineapple in it the 4th time was gonna work. Of the sequel quest, get Bun ice for her lemon and water. It actually was get ice. What you got me was a block of cement. That's not the same thing. It's not the same thing.
You know that same thing, even with your eyes closed? They're not the same thing. I can't.
I mean, I viscerally hate every word that I've just had to read from you.
Okay, so we were role playing.
Oh,
You didn't
sorry.
really think that. He was gaslighting.
Well, it worked. I'm very sorry. I ruined your fun. I will go and throw myself off the side of the building.
This is role playing chat.
Clearly, I was never very good at it.
We all know that you can't.
Go on. The laugh makes me think you were going to come out with something diabolical. I don't want to hear it.
I was just gonna say, we all know that you can't fit through a window.
Best. Yeah, I can't argue that.
Confront the traitor. Wow. Luckily, I can tell this guy's a traitor because he has traitor in his name. It was my destiny. My parents named me traitor. Or rather, it was my last name. I come from a family of traitors. I would have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the Redcoat settlements, so close to freedom. Instead, I will fight you, White Mage, and your chocobo. Oh, it's yes and, not no, fuck you. Yeah, you can tell this guy's
really
good on stand-up comedy.
I read the statement. I didn't really understand the statement.
We were having a whole conversation about me giving out side quests and him messing it up. And we just keep doubling down and making it more and more absurd each time. And I feel like you didn't listen to my half of it because it completely contextualized his half.
That may be true, and I sincerely apologize. Maybe if Vermin stopped being a bitch and got his ass in the call, I could hear both sides.
True! Right, Vermin, time to join. Right, Vermin, go to your Australian girlfriend's call. Can you, like, not say that? That's too far.
I believe you'd call Bun Australian.
What was that? It's really bad going through a tunnel? The worst. The worst. Oh, hey, the Westia's on this side. Where's the Australian part? Oh, the other part annoys me more.
I don't know whether Vermin should be offended by that or not.
Ah, so it seemed he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I will send word of what happened to Yasui. I'm not sure he will be happy to hear it. Ah, you guys know how it will inform me. That, my friend, is a secret. Wink.
You're not supposed to say wink out loud.
I got it. Wink.
You did it again.
Wink.
You played with your heart and got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby.
What, being Vermin's girlfriend, you understood they'll be removed? Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
southwest. Alright, we just have to find one more and I can fly in this area, chat. Just one more. I don't know where it is, but I have a compass. We are... Okay, this is so far. It has to be easier to teleport to here. If this isn't faster, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright. 80 arms. It's a little closer. Bowcaster, what is a yam?
I was wondering that myself. I heard you say that and thought, well, is it like a yam but fancy? N-Y-A-R-N?
L-M-S. Yalms.
I mean, I tried to Google it, and it just comes up with a learning management site.
Well, to me it says a yam is a primarily known as the Eorzean unit of measurement or distance in the game Final Fantasy XIV Online. It's roughly equivalent to 1 yard or 0.86 meters, and each grid square on the in-game map presents 50 by 50 yams.
Well, clearly you looked in a better
fly,
place.
chat! I can finally fly. All that, I never worked out what this tower does. Sounds very yummy. You sound very yummy.
Sent an email off our water provider saying that at the moment we're the only region in the country not having a water restrictions in place.
Wait, what? That is good.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
glad. Congrats. Do you know what my favorite unit of measurement is? Titan Pids.
Let's get that reference.
Good.
It took me a moment, I will admit, but got there in the end.
You know they also use clicks in that game.
No, I'd never noticed that.
Stop. Gramps, we were 50 clicks off. That's not gonna fly.
See a girl cry, that's not gonna fly.
Make a girl smile, you've passed the trial.
Yeah.
I've lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something.
You mean the One Piece?
No. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I've heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here.
Yeah, I should really turn off my my heater. Those use a lot of power, huh? Speaking of saving water. I like my house warm and toasty, but how warm and toasty is too warm and toasty? Bo, are you the kind of dad who's like, don't touch the thermostat?
The kid couldn't touch it anyway because it's like high up and in a really inconvenient place. But in theory I would be. But my child is the sort that will sit in the house butt naked as soon as he gets through the door. So there's rarely a need for heating. He would rather have 3 blankets and no clothes.
Wouldn't there be lots of need of heating if he's not wearing clothes?
You would think so, but no, he doesn't want the heating on. He just wants to be naked with blankets. I can't justify it, but that is how it is.
British houses don't have thermostats. To be honest, I don't know what thermostat is. It's just the cliche. What is a thermostat?
Well, no, we don't know.
used for? Like, it's not for aircon.
I think we would just... I think it is just temperature control. We wouldn't call it a thermostat. It's an American word, but...
Yeah, is a thermostat different than an
far
aircon? Yeah, tell us.
Grandfather's looking for me, you say, but I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which was taken from me. The thermostat. I was minding my own business gathering mugworts when some nasty lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river.
This kid is making me swim across a river for him? I'd say yes. Thermostats can only increase heat, it can't decrease it. So it's a heater. Not an aircon.
Yeah, it's basically just like the central heating.
Also, chat. The idea of an air conditioner implies that there's an air shampoo.
Very good.
Like, AC is like one room thermostat is whole house based on research with EPS. Alright.
You would have us return some insignificant child's mugwort. Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. You shall regret this.
I misread Lupin Luda's name as Lupin Lover. Same thing that Vermin uses, it's completely made out of you, anything is useless. I mean, to be fair, that's all Vermin needs, considering he's like massively balding. Lupin what? Lupin Lover. When human lovers don't do it. I'm losing here just moving down my back. I think that's even worse.
Did you get them to return my mugworts? Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botany books. There are so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. There is one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish him out the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me?
Is that lupus? Isn't lupus the thing that is like half the problems in House MD? Always like it's lupus.
Yeah, I think House is half the problems in House MD. I think. Genuinely think he must put that hospital out of business with the amount of non.
I think that Beer was the villain the whole time.
All I know is that House knows who Arceus is. Gotta give him some respect for that.
Damn. I prefer Hasuwu. You never speak I had views completely lost now. BA, if you don't change your ways and stop your the path you're going down, Vermin is what you're gonna look like in 15 years. Did you get some water weed? Yay, now I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help. Damn, truly tragic. I'm just speaking as it is. I don't want to be like Vermin. Never too late to change your way. Call people Vermin. And not just Vermin. Vermin when he's in a goofy mood.
My grandson has at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I am glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much he need learn about discipline and manners. After all, it is the family way to seduce a Lupin. And that boy, he does not care for the furry kind. I don't know where he went astray. However, those Lupins should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose.
I wish I had a female friend so she'd teach me how to seduce a woman. What? It's not.
That's an interesting thing to put for your 5th message.
Statistically, more people more men like women than women like women. So statistically, men are more likely to know how to seduce a woman by that logic, I think. Like, certainly more men in history have succeeded at seducing women than women have. Go, like, ask your dad. I think of a lot more success that way. I don't even know where I got this weapon, but I got it.
Yeah,
Noted.
Kirby, you have to wait your turn before we take that one to therapy.
I see Bunna Pink in classroom and laughed at me. Did you actually? Respect to you if you said that. I'm not saying it's the smart thing to do, but I am saying it takes a lot of guts to reference a internet VTuber knowing that no one else in your class will have any clue who that is. I'm definitely not saying it's a smart thing to do, but it does take a lot of guts. And to me, that is respectable. Full class be like who? Yeah. Back at uni, a lot of my class knew that I streamed. I know that they've always thought it was super hella cringe.
They thought it was cringe that you streamed.
That I'm a VTuber? Yeah.
What a bunch of assholes.
Same thing's true of any of my workmates, you know.
I do remember you telling us about your boss.
My boss?
Yeah, you were talking about VTubers to him and they were just being rude about VTubers.
Probably. Back in uni Bunno life, I thought Bun was bored of me and played streamed FF14. You act like FF14 is like even up there as one of my most played games. You know that FF14 is only my 8th most streamed video game? It barely cracks top 10. Multiple playing Xenogears? I still have more time streaming the 100 line than FF14. Oh god. I have more time in Zero Zone
That does not remotely surprise me.
I mean, I guess the thing about FF14 is that this isn't the first time I've been streaming it. I had several hundred hours before I picked it back up recently. Fuck is the 100 line? Fuck are you, bitch.
BA, go on YouTube, book out possibly a whole week, maybe longer.
Yeah, it's on the YouTube
and
channel.
You'll...
You have doubtless already
It's a whole
taken
ass
in the paddy
experience.
fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There's rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you'd like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, the Gator. He will be glad for any help he can get. Me help he can get. Man, speaking of Xenogears, I want to go play Xenogears. Xenosaga. Xenoblade. I have that craving, that itching. Is it maybe the same people made Danganronpa? Yes and no. Partly. Some of the same people. Not the same studio, but some of the people from that studio created a new studio. Or joined a new studio. Some of the artists and writers and stuff. So it very much feels like a Danganronpa game. Very much. Feels like a Danganronpa game. So partially, yeah.
There was actually another company as well. I never got around to playing it. They made a gacha game that went offline after like a few months. I never got around to playing it. There's like a few companies now that are making games that look like Danganronpa games just because the people went off to different companies. Also, I have to check. I heard that Danganronpa 2x2 got delayed. Did it actually get delayed? Yeah, it was delayed to next year. That's so sad. Bowcaster, what do you think about Danganronpa 2x2 getting delayed?
A delayed game can still be good. A bad game will always be bad. That's what that man said.
Yeah, but he wasn't considering games that can get patched post-release. Because that quote came out in like the 90s. The Tiny say you never played Danganronpa game? Oh, you should start and then not finish it. To be honest, Danganronpa 1 I think is the worst Danganronpa. Which is a shame that it's the first one. Danganronpa 2x2 is the GOAT. That's why they're remaking it as Danganronpa 4. First game, worst game? Yeah. I got a Danganronpa because I watched the anime for it. And it's genuinely a bad anime. The game blows it away. The music is a banger though. Damn it. I wanted the Danganronpa 3 opening, not the Danganronpa V3 opening. Yeah, my only exposure to it. It's genuinely not a good opening. It's like genuinely not a good anime, but the game it's based off is really, it's really good, and then 2 is really, really good. And then V3 is alright, and then the anime, which is 3, is really good. So just to put this out there, after 2 they made an anime and they called the anime 3, but then when they made a 3rd game, they had already used the title 3, so they called it V3. And that makes it very confusing, but they're 2 different things. And that trips a lot of people up. Also, there were 2 seasons of 2, so... Anyway, banging music time. So 2 different Danganronpa 3 games? No, one's an anime, which had 2 seasons. And that's called Danganronpa 3. And then they made a video game after that, which they called Danganronpa V3. Which ironically isn't even the 3rd game, because Danganronpa 2.5 is the 3rd game. Which is different than the Danganronpa 2.5, which is like a 1 episode anime. Makes sense? I thought Kingdom Hearts was bad. This is worse. This is not nearly worse. Actually, 2.5 came out after 3. What the frick is... Because it's an OVA to 3. You know for me, dog? Hang on, I'm gonna bring this up in paint.
So, first up, there's one. Red means it's anime. Sorry, one means it's a red means it's a game. Then they made an anime of that game. Those are the same thing. Then they made a second game, which was called 2. Then they made a spin-off game, which is called what's it called? Ultimate Despair Girls, I think it is. Yeah. So they made a spin-off game, UDG, which, because it's the third thing, it's the only third game. Then they made 2 and a bit seasons of anime. They made 3 Future, 3 Despair, and 3 Hope. There are 2 seasons of anime that released at the same time, and then Hope was the conclusion of both of them. And when I say they released at the same time, I mean you got 1 episode of both seasons at the same time. They're connected to each other, and it's honestly one of the coolest things I've ever seen from a show. It's so cool. It's so cool. Then they made an OVA. If you don't know what an OVA is, a special, like, if you buy the DVD set, they put an extra episode on. And that's called 2.5. Because it's a prequel. Then they made it, they made V3. The next game. And now the new one coming out. Everyone knows what comes after 3. It's 2 times 2. Because it is a remake of 2. But it's probably not a remake. It's a remake, but like 2x2 also means 4, so it's probably not actually a remake. They already confirmed there's new content for it. It's almost definitely a fake out. It's not actually a remake. So there's currently 4 games that are out and 2 seasons of anime. First game with an anime, correct. Second game alone, correct. A spin-off, correct. Make called 3 of 3D3H, correct. Two and 5 OVA, correct. If it makes you feel any better, the future arc takes place here. And the despair arc takes place here. And the hope arc takes place here. And 2.5, I think, takes place here. If that helps. So this is not the chronological order at all. Look at that timeline. The anime, the future arc, takes place in the future, and the Spear arc is a prequel. And 2.5 is the prequel to 2. Which bridges the gap. Time with no line? Wait, I didn't draw it to be a timeline, so that makes sense. Doesn't it?
You hear how we tend my field? Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowhead from my field. It's a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. I'll speak with you again once you're done.
Where does the spin-off go? Technically it's before 2. I guess. Yeah, it's before 2. They all kind of like lead directly into each other. You can fuck off. Oh no. What? This is so simple. You play or you do 1, then you do 2, then you do 2, then you do the spin-off, then you do 3, then you do V3, then you do 4. You just do it in numerical order. 1, 2, spin-off 3, V3, 4. You think it's 2? The animes are called 3. The OVA? The OVA you watch after the OVA is the end of the anime. If you know what an OVA is.
I see you've worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually just a local term for the arrowhead. That'll make you wonder just you thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddies. Though it will not be your job per se. We will use the house sparrows I've trained for the task. I keep them in the birdcage. Please let them free them in my paddy fields.
Hey, Bo. If I told you that the way to experience a series was to do 1, 2, the spin-off, 3, V3, then 4, would you think that's confusing?
No. No, that seems mostly incremental.
Okay, because BA is acting like it's the end of the world. And I don't understand why.
I mean, once you started talking, I must admit I was thinking, oh god, this is going to go in way at... Oh, what's that game where Mickey Mouse has a wind cat for some reason?
Kingdom Hearts?
That's the one. I thought it was going to go that way, but no, it made most sense in the end.
Hi, King. You know what the worst part about Kingdom Hearts is? They simplified it with 1.5 and 2.5, which are like packs of games. And the games are all in order top to bottom, except one of them's in the wrong place.
Sounds about right.
They have you play a game that is a prequel that tells like the villain's backstory before the game that the villain's the villain. Kinda. They have you play what? Like 358 over 2 days, chat they put before 2. The amount of games. Yeah, they also didn't remake some of the games, they just did cutscene compilations, which I mean it's annoying, but like if the game is beyond saving, I'd prefer a cutscene compilation than... Which... I don't think 358 over 2 days was that, but I do think Recoded was beyond saving. The naming convention is terrible? I agree. kind of like it though. I'm not gonna say it's good, but I prefer a game franchise that has a reputation for something than saying, okay, here's Kingdom Hearts 9. You know? King Cage Recoded HD is Abomination. Just the cutscene, right? Also, it's been a long time since I saw it. Kingdom Hearts 9? Oh, if every game was just numbered, it would be further than 9, right? 1, Retraining Memories. 2, 358 for 2 days. Birthplace Sleep, Dream Drop Distance. 0.2, Union Cross. 3, Melody of Memories. Dark, whatever it is, the gacha game. Oh, no, there'd be 11 games so far. Oh, Recoded as well. We're at 12. Including the gacha games.
Thank you so much for your help. I'll not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I've told my wife to give you compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here.
WTF? Yeah, if you include 0.2 and the gacha games. Hello again. I hope the word was not too hard for you. It's not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you're able to taste the very rice you've reaped. Words do not do sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we're ready to put the work in. And all we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today.
I do not recall having seen you before. Would you happen to be a traveler? If so, may I request some of your time? Have you heard of the Lupin? They are a race that appears to be half man, half wolf, and are known for their skill in combat. They've long served the King of Doma. However, when Doma fell to the Empire, many of them were conscribed into the Imperial Army. Those who refused were forced to live out their lives as bandits. There are one family of Lupin that have called Namai their home for many a generation. They've acted as the village's protectors on countless occasions. We could not have survived without their aid. Their current eldest son has been the family's backbone up till he too was forced to enlist. Only the mother and her youngest son remain now. The whole village is expected to pick up where the brother left off. Sadly, he turned out to be one of the weakest Lupin I've ever seen. He has been unable to help the village in any way, much less protect it. The ferocious appetite his kind possessed was looked upon kindly back when they kept the village safe. People are not so understanding when the Lupin give nothing back in return. Even so, considering he spends most of his time looking after the sickly mother, I do not believe he is deserving of village's ire. Assuming you're not just passing through, would you be home to help the young Lupin? My thanks. The boy would have you help his Kurobana. He lives up on that hill to the west.
Man, no wonder I didn't even go to the series. Cage Uni, is that what ended up being called Kingdom Hearts Cross, whatever? Union Cross, I mean. That being said, any franchise that ends up just doing this, any franchise that tries to survive by just naming their games 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 becomes a bit of a joke after a while. You know? We all laugh about the names, and without a doubt they could have named it better. But I think Yakuza, how much it's reached to? It's like 9. If you include the spin-off games, it's like 20. So chat, as you know, the Yakuza games, at least based on the Wikipedia, are
Yakuza, Yakuza 2, Kinzan, Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4, Kuryoshin Osu, Dead Souls, Kuro 2, Ahura Sen, Yazuka 5, Ishin, Yazuka 0, Yazuka Kiwami Remake, Yazuka 6, The Song of Life, Yakuza Kiwami 2 Remake, Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise, Ryuga Gotoku Online, Judgment, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Streets of Kamurocho, Lost Judgment, Like a Dragon Ishin Remake, Gaiden the Man Who Erased His Name, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Gaiden Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, Yakuza Kiwami and Dark Ties Remake, Stranger Than Heaven.
Do you have business with me?
Blah 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 blah.
The old man put you up to this. He certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. And as he says, I'm not much of a fighter. My bite is soft as Moogle's. Of course, I would love to protect the village just like my brother, but there's a reason he was conscribed and not I. The only thing I'm good at is gathering herbs for my mother. I spend the rest of my time trying not to get in the way of other villagers. At any rate, if you have no further business with me, I must head off to grind some herbs to make mother's medicine.
Hawaii? Yeah, did you not know one of the recent games takes place in Hawaii? That's like one of the few things I know about the franchise. I saw so many trailers for that game, it was insane. He could do with a rally to his spirits. Rally!
I have no idea why you're so interested in me, but fine. I should do battle with one of these nearby beasts if that will satisfy you. That is to say, I will prove Fukudo wrong. I'm merely doing this to show that you should not have expected aught of me. Alright, where have I gone off to now? It's your job to find me. That I can fight this being for your entertainment, my good sir.
Like a dragon pirate cruise in Hawaii? Yeah. The trailer, the guy winds up on the beach naked, and that's what I know of it. Like $50. Dude, that's so cheap. I really want to play the Yakuza series at one point. That's definitely on my list. Hey chat, did you guys ever doubt that I would actually play the games on my list? Because I was talking about doing Resident Evil for like a long time, and now I'm like actually in the middle of it. Who like doubted I would actually get to the games on my list? Because I've also talked about Yakuza for a long time. Nettles being generous?
Thank you for intervening. I do not know. I do hope you have seen enough now to accept that Fukudo was right. I am not and will never be a warrior. Akuro is my brother in name only. Now please, leave me be. Tell Fukudo that you helped me and I once again proved to be hopeless.
Me, I don't proceed to doubt. Dude, I didn't know SiriBot did that if you tried to flip it. Wow, that's so cute. Well, Age, you're so new here, King. You're so new here. Huh, I wasted more time on Bun. I've been subbed to you on YouTube longer. Yeah.
Very fair. Speaking of which, I still gotta make my RE3 thumbnail for tomorrow.
I got a glimpse of Kurobana heading off somewhere with a spear while ago. Tell me, how did he fare?
Blah 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 blah.
Plus, as ever you say, Hakuro is such a fine warrior. I cannot believe Kurobana does not possess the same potential. There must be some way we can help him, surely.
Have him try something besides fighting.
I had not thought of that before, but it's quite an idea. Seems my mind has grown old, slow in my old age. I'm not all looking upon fighters. Let us find Kurobana, see if there's something else he's skilled at. I apologize for stopping on your journey, but if you have time to help, please let me know.
Damn, I'm not quite at a year. Not quite at a year.
I see you have chosen to stay and help. You'll have my thanks. I believe Kurobana may be best suited to work that involves heavy lifting. As you are doubtless aware, this village's economy is entirely supported by rice farming. All harvested rice is stuffed into straw bags and carried to a nearby storehouse. While Kurobana may not be a fighter, he is still a Lupin, and as such possesses strength greater than most men. I imagine he could put to use by transporting rice. I will inform with the Stormhouse manager, Shiroji Shi, of the situation. Could you discuss it with Kurobana for me? I am sure your word will carry more weight with him than mine would.
Why the frig is the first game called Yakuza Kawakami? Why wouldn't it be? Also, it's worth checking what the English name is versus the Japanese name. Because you're reading the English names. It's only called Yakuza in English. In Japanese. Fairly certain that they're called like a dragon. Which is why the later ones are
Why the
called
more
like a
recent?
dragon.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just stole your mojo.
Was not my mojo to steal. It is a free use mojo.
But you are Mojo Jojo, are you not?
I have never watched an episode of that show in my life, but sure.
But you know who Mojo Jojo is.
Yes, yeah, it's the one point that at one point Bubble, I think it is, the blue one, like beat his ass so hard that he had an exposed head wound, and she was still there just beating the shit out of him.
It gets even worse than that. Do you know why he's a villain?
No, go on, I'm intrigued now.
So, Professor X, the professor who made the Powerpuff Girls, before creating the Powerpuff Girls, he got a baby monkey and experimented him and treated him like a son until he decided that he wanted to make some humans. So I can't remember if he threw out Mojo Jojo or if like he just ignored Mojo till Mojo left. But he basically invented a super smart monkey and then the monkey left. And so now the monkey like wants revenge.
Yeah, so he created life, abandoned it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and so that's why Mojo Jojo's a villain. He wants recognition. He has serious daddy issues.
Yeah, kind of take the monkey side here.
Isn't name Professor Utonium, is it? I don't know. I watched the show, but not much.
Admittedly, I think Professor X is the X-Men guy.
Oh wait.
I wasn't going to say anything. Oh my god, this game has 10 cats you have to find. In a giant open world map.
Oh, I see you've not yet left Namai. I hope you've not come to ask me to fight again. Blah 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 blah. Fukudo wants me to try carrying rice. There he goes again, meddling in the affairs of others. That said, if it will help the village, then I can hardly refuse. I shall go and talk to Shirojiji.
Why is getting cross again? I'm just trying to play Danganronpa, guys. Like, I'm only half paying attention to the conversation. It's the Mr. X PTSD. I still can't believe he's not called Mr. X. I feel like I've been gaslit for like years of my life.
Wait, what? Who isn't Mr. X?
You know Resident Evil, the big guy who's following me around? Mr. X.
The guy that everyone calls Mr. X. Yeah, I know he has a name.
Yeah.
But everyone calls him Mr. X.
Everyone does. At no point in the game, in any of the games, is he called that. Apparently. Apparently he was called that by like the retailers who wanted to sell like the game to people without spoiling who he was. So they, like, one of the retail chains just arbitrarily called him Mr. X. And it caught on. My understanding.
I never knew that.
Yeah, so like when I was playing the game and I like shot off its head, I got an achievement or something. It was like, take the head off Tyrant. And I was like, what do you mean Tyrant? Isn't he Mr. X? And Chad was like, well, actually, no.
Well, I've learned something.
Yeah.
Kuribano, good to see you. My thanks for your help as well, adventurer. Fugito has already told me all I need to know. Let us start by having you carry the sack right here. It's a bit on the heavy side, but you can handle it. Do not worry, Shiri Jushi. I may not be much of a worry, but I'm confident in my strength. Oof. Whatever you do not drop it!
Kuribana strides off towards the village storehouse with a spring in his step.
I do hope he's up to the task. I've seen many men struggle to complete their first journey to the storehouse. Pray do me a favor, if he struggles along the way, give him some encouragement on my behalf. It may seem like a test of strength, but carrying rice is ultimately a mental battle. Yeah!
How long has it been since you drank anything? A few minutes. The roads are dangerous. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. That's a Pokemon reference. You're really
I know
easy
you're
to bait,
trolling.
Bo.
Yeah, I know. My real life friends enjoy winding me up as well. But at this point, it's just bullying.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be. Double down.
No, you're too nice of a guy for me to do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, people keep saying that. I don't know why.
Because you're such a nice guy.
I did not expect the rice to be quite so heavy.
Psych! Up.
Thank you. I really wonder if there's no better way rice can be transported. I've had to check multiple times it was straw and not a knife that was cutting into my shoulder. But thanks to your encouragement, I think I might be able to make it to the storehouse. Oof.
Summoning the last of his strength, Kuribano once again sets off in the direction of the village storehouse.
Oof.
I'm bored. Time to play Nier on very hard mode. Yo, did you... BA, legitimately, did you know that this game is a sequel to Nier Automata? I do it 4 more times for a guaranteed super crit. Read the next message.
What? Nier Automata? I know. I said, did you know that this game is a sequel to Nier Automata? I took every fiber of my being, but I didn't. I knew this would be such a tiring work.
Good job, Kurbana. As you've noticed, transporting rice is not quite as easy as it looks. Given time, I'm sure you two become quite good at it. Now you've had ample time for a rest. Make another 3 trips to and from the storehouse. Your work will be done for the day.
3 trips? I thought that was all. Sorry. I do not think I'm suited to do this after all.
If that's how you're responsible as Sergeant, I don't think we'll have any use for him. Pray tell Fukudo as much.
Aw. You 14 sequel to Nier? No, it's a sequel to Nier Automata. And I'm not joking about that, no. It genuinely is. Or it's highly theorized to be. We haven't even gone to the content yet. But I watched it years ago. This is highly likely a sequel, but it's not quite sure how.
Well, little, I caught Kuropata trying to abandon his duties. Seems he is able to carry 1 sack of rice, but shirked on the idea of carrying 3 more. Admittedly, it's not wrong to think of grueling work. I do struggle to carry even my first load of rice. Now, if you continue like this, the whole village will think you're a weak-willed coward.
I'm sorry, Fukudo. You have my word that I will not give up like this again.
Perhaps next time we should give you a job that does not require great strength.
Wait, is that why there's so many 90s rejects? Yes. One of the expansions in this game is a Nier Automata expansion. In the wearing the clothing rewards you get from doing it.
I've come to the conclusion that Kurbana might be best suited to plucking weeds from the paddy fields. Our village name is actually a local term for the arrowhead. Aquatic plants that infest the paddy fields if not kept under control. That is precisely why removing weeds is such an important part of rice farming. I do hope you're up to this task, Kurbana. If you fail this time, do not expect to have another chance to prove yourself. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
Don't worry, Fukudo. Weed plucking actually sounds quite nice. I've always enjoyed little odd jobs like that.
I recall Hayabusa mentioning he was looking for help tending to his paddy fields. Ask if he will allow you to remove the weeds from his paddies. It'll please accompany him and make sure he does as I've asked.
Wrong, it's a set of raids, very fun raids. My bad. But yeah, no, that's the reason I started playing FF14 years ago. Was because I wanted to do the Nier content. That's why little old Bun, who isn't a fan of Final Fantasy, played a Final Fantasy game. Hey, Bo. Speaking of Nier Automata. When are you gonna play it?
I think I'm going to do it around the time you play Metroid Dread.
You know the fucked up part is? There's no doubt in my mind that Nier Automata will become one of your favorite video games of all time. Yeah, I'm still not willing to play Metroid Dread. Just because I don't think it'll become one of my favorite games of all time. How much is Metroid Dread?
It's Nintendo, they've probably not put it on sale.
Yeah. It'd be one thing if I could, like... It'd be one thing I could pick it up for like $10 and give it a go. But I'm terrified of spending that much money.
It's inspired by Hollow Knight.
Yeah, but like, to be honest, I barely liked Hollow Knight. I liked it, but like, for as incredible as a game as it is, there's a reason I don't rant about it like I do about story-based games, you know?
record, I'm only mostly joking. I know Dread is fantastic, but it's fantastic for its genre. And like you say, the story is... I mean, it has a story, which is technically better than Metroid, Super Metroid.
But like, Nier Automata... There's a trio of games that there's a quad of games that always lure people into the JRPG loop. That, at least historically in my experience, has been the Nier series, the Persona series, the, let me blank on the name. Kingdom Hearts series, and Xenoblade. That's like the core loop. Maybe Nier's fallen out of it because they haven't released a game in a while. And Danganronpa was out of it, but since the new game's coming out, that's kind of came back into the loop. That's like, I watch a lot of like JRPG YouTubers and stuff, and that's like the cycle. They get into one of them, and then the community forces them to play the others, and it's always the same series. Final Fantasy, which is ironically probably the most popular game people in JRPGs. The problem with Final Fantasy is that Final Fantasy, for a long time, didn't have good games. Like, people love FF7. I'm pretty sure FF7 came out in the 90s. FF14 is popular, but it's not popular with the people that JRPG fans. It's popular with MMO fans. 16 didn't catch on nearly as well as people wanted, as like people thought it would. 7, like, Final Fantasy is popular as a franchise, but like, it hasn't been in the limelight for a while. You know? Which is kind of the like JRPG trap of like, when Persona 6 comes out, lots of new people are going to try it, and then they're going to go back and play the other Personas, and by the end of it, they'll be a massive Persona fan. A new Xenoblade's going to come out. Everyone's going to get... lots of new people are going to try it, and then they're going to go back and play the old Xenoblade games. New Danganronpa's going to come out. People are going to play it and go back and play the old Danganronpa games. Final Fantasy is in a weird state, because... I mean, how many people are going to get into Final Fantasy because they play Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3? Dragon Quest was just in Japan. Yeah, I'm less familiar with Dragon Quest, but I know they put out remakes, I think, of the first 3 games or something. I'm thinking of the right series. I think that's probably going to bring people in. I considered playing it. I think I was busy with other games at the time, though. My psych-up joke was from Dragon Quest. Oh! You played it.
You must be a adventurer I've heard much about. And Kurobana, nice to see you as well. Is there something you would ask of me?
Well, blah, 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 blah.
How kind of you to offer. You can never be too careful about the pesky arrowheads. Be sure to take care not to trample any of the rice plants when you're removing the weeds. Why don't you help Kurobana with the work, adventurer? Not many travelers have the chance to experience such a core part of life in a mine.
Of course I'll help. I've done this before.
This is not your first time. Very impressive. Well, there's nothing for me to tell you both. Please work the patties on top of the hill for me.
That was an awkward stare. One's very kind of offer, blah, 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 blah. Is Two I might try Dragon Quest? I think it is. People can probably speak better. I think Dragon Quest hasn't done new games in a while. Not mainline Dragon Quest games. That's to my understanding. Not surprised though, IMO8 was great. The one with Yangus and Jessica. Is that Dragon Quest? Fun story of too many games on my list, damn it.
not the what I'm just your yes man. I just agree with everything you say. You can't take it out on me. Wait, 11 was recent? Dragon Quest 11 was 2017. That's not recent. That's 9 years ago. That's not recent. $2017 is 9 years ago? Yes. If you ever did it like 5 years ago, I would have been like, okay, that's on the cusp. 9 years ago is not recent. What? Google it! Dragon Quest 11 was 9 years ago. It's as recent as OG Resident Evil 1. No, I'm pretty sure that was 2003. Maybe 2 years ago. Finished already? Maybe a remaster was recent. I know one came out very recently. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm pretty sure they re-released. I'm pretty sure they remastered 1, 2, and 3. I think. Fine work indeed. I see you made sure to remove the entire weed, including its roots. I also had how you best to check my work. It seems like I finally found a job I can do. However, something did bother me while I was working. Could be my imagination, but do these patties not smell a little odd? Odd? Is your nose quite alright? I tend these fields daily and never smelled anything strange. Honestly, I cannot fathom how I think it's acceptable to criticize my patties when I've allowed you to work them. Do you make fun of people's children when you're a guest in their homes? Or are you merely moaning because you had to engage in hard labor? Frankly, it matters not. Be gone with you. I'm sorry. I did not mean that as an insult. Thank you for all you've taught me, Hayubasa. I'll leave you at once. Come along, Lou. Let's go with Fukudo. That's weird. Anything in 12? How'd I flip the bloody question mark? I don't know. How did you flip the question mark? Oh, Dragon Quest 12 was 2021. Sorry, it was announced in 2021, but I don't think it's come out. No, Dragon Quest 12 was announced 5 years ago and has undergone rework, saying it's not out. So you're wrong about that as well.
Tell me, have we at last found the right job for you?
Well, yes and no. Blah, 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 blah.
So you're telling me that whilst the job went well, you managed to accidentally offend Hayubasa with a careless remark. Would you care to explain why you could not just keep quiet?
It was not my intention to upset him. I was simply surprised by the smell of the paddy fields.
Never mind. Hayubasa is a reasonable gentleman. I'm sure he only reacted how he did because of how much effort he puts into his work. I will go and speak with him myself.
What's gonna go wrong? I still cannot forget the smell of those patties. Something is definitely not right with them. I started up in the woods exactly what was wrong with the odor. I just know that it was not normal. We Lupin have a heightened sense of smell. This is the most likely why Hayubasa himself has not noticed anything odd. Hi, Zagamis! How are you doing? Aha, I know I remembered one was recent. Oh, it's not out yet, but it was right about one being recent if we include announcements, which I will not. Doing alright, how about you? I'm doing good. Chillin'. My ears out.
Okay, I know that it's not a problem when I yell because I can see my filter. And, like, I have a cat. Just because I'm speaking louder. Just because I'm yelling doesn't mean I'm actually louder. Perhaps my voice is less soothing, but I'm not louder.
Sitting here and doing nothing is likely to send me mad. Like, would you help me look into the source of the stench?
Hey, Bill, max volume. Hey, chat. Can everyone who isn't BA turn down the stream? Can anyone who's not BA turn down the stream, please? You have been warned. In hard access it does for others plus cats will use by Una. I was too slow. I gave you a heads up. I played the sound effect you told me to play.
Looking into the smell is fine, but take care not to anger Hayabasa any further.
Not worry, Fukudo. I promise you'll not cause any more trouble. First, I'd like to visit some normal paddy fields, just to confirm I'm not imagining things. Meet me by the ones to the west.
Plus, you're usually rather soft-spoken. Am I? I feel like I'm always getting really agitated and loud. But maybe I just remember the worst parts of the stream. First, I told you like a week ago, Steve, why is it ringing in my ears?
The worst parts of the stream are when you're not on it.
Aw, thank you! The worst parts of your streams are when you're not on it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that delayed reaction. I had to think for a moment. I had to work out what that was actually implying.
As expected, the patties here only smell of, well, rice. Which at least we think something's not right with Hayubasa's fields. Let us revisit the patties we plucked weeds from.
I could hear the gears turning. Better to hear the gears turning than for my gears not to turn. You are? Humans are hardwired to remember negatives first? Yeah, I remember that. This really grinds my gears. Yo, is that American Dad reference? Oh. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There we go.
It is as I thought. These fields have a markedly different scent to those we just visited. Is the water to blame? Wait, I just heard a noise from nearby. I think it came from the reservoir. Quickly, let's check if everything is alright.
Wrong order, but sure. Damn, it really sounds like you're going to tell Zega he can't lick and be right back. You're not permitting him to leave.
What is that foul creature? I've never seen such a beast before. Will please keep the village safe from harm.
I have no clue what that is, but it's kind of icky. It's a pingo. Pinghole. Boy, I love mage combat. Almost like this healer class wasn't made to be a mage. Or something. I don't know, I just work here. Water Sprite, but I ordered a Fanta.
I had known you were powerful, but you might be even stronger than Hakuro. You have my thanks for slaying the beast. My days, that stench is quite something. It is the same one given off by Hayu Bastard's patties, only much, much more foul. It would seem that creature was indeed the source. As to how it found its way to the reservoir, one can only guess. Perhaps it lost sight of its pack and came here seeking assistance. The proximity of Hayu Bastard's fields to the reservoir is most likely why his were the only ones affected. They should be fine as long as he replaces the water. Any recently harvested rice might need to be thrown away though. Perhaps I should also check the rice in the storehouse just to be safe, but first let us speak with Fukudo. He will know how best to proceed.
I hate the freaking airplane section in Nier Automata. Skillisher? Okay, good. Just dodge the bullets. Yeah. It's a one shot. Just dodge the one shot. My apologies for eavesdropping, but would you mind having a look at my paddy field as well?
I get it. You would truly trust me, are you certain?
Of course, do you know what? I'll pay you for the work you do.
I would gladly do it for free. I never dared dream that a day when I would be of use to the village would actually come. I owe the fact that it has to you, Fukudo, and to you, Lil. Thank you so much.
For free? I mean, I assume that they're giving him and his mother food already. So, you know? One would assume. Oh my god. Actually, best in slot. That is best in slot. So what am I on? What am I at for Aether cards in this area? God, I'm not even close. I've gotten one from a quest. Actually, the entire quest line didn't even give me a... Why was it a blue quest? I didn't think I got any Aether cards. I thought there was no such thing as a free lunch. In a way, there wasn't. For the government wants to believe there's birds and squirrels everywhere. Who gave me? Ah, that's funny. Give me those storm seals. Hey, bird with all my heart. Maybe birds hate you with all their heart.
But yeah, is there anything you do like? Just question.
He likes to hate on things. Repeat the question, Bo. Bo said, is there anything you do like? Money? Okay, and if you had money, what would you spend the money on? What do you like to spend money on? Spend? What's that? Okay. Fuck, you're so cringe and edgy.
Ugh, I like money. What do I spend it on? Nothing. I just like having the number go big.
I was about to type that out. I like to imagine you're about to type out what I said. Realistically, probably games. Can't relate. I hate video games with a passion. I play games so they can learn more about games, so they can learn to shit on games better. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Professional hater? Okay, unironically though, this may be... Oh, put it. There is actually benefit to me as a person getting better at critiquing games. Given that it's literally my day job to like improve games, I'm much more negatively inclined than most when I look at games. Because I have to decide how bad something is to work out if we put more time into it. And that's maybe a weird, for people who haven't worked in an industry that you have work on like software or something. The idea of having a finished feature and saying this feature is so bad that we should do it better. Like, it's actually a skill to work out like how systematically problematic something is.
To make the decision outright to say this inventory system sucks, let's do it from scratch, as opposed to spending like months just reworking it over and over and over, trying to make improvements. Like there is actually a point where like you kind of got to be like, a good designer makes a smart decision and sticks to it. And in an industry we are not in control, because I'm by all means not a head producer, I have to be able to back this stuff up with like evidence. If I want to tell my team that we have to throw away a bunch of work, I got to be like, here's why, here's why, here's why. So I have to get like really good at critiquing stuff. I think that's something a lot of people struggle with. I can love a game, and I do love games, but like, I also have to see the flaws in them. I love Xenoblade, I have to see the flaws in them. I love Nier Automata, have to see the flaws in it. Love Persona, have to see the flaws in it. It creates a weird kind of dichotomy in my mind where I have to be like, my favorite game of all time is realistically a 9 out of 10. That was E33 was great. What I'm saying is that E33 is the most overrated game of all time, because it has some massively glaring issues that most people don't notice, and that it has some extremely niche design decisions that people pretend aren't niche. I watched a video recently of someone who's been playing through the Persona games, and they've been doing like a series where they're like asking their fans on Twitter to like say what they want to be in Persona 6, to like discuss it, right? And one person suggested, right, they did a response to the tweet, and they said, I want Expedition 33 parrying mechanics in Persona 6. So the guy asked the people watching the stream, hundreds of them, if they agreed. The majority of them said no. Because only hundreds of people watching a stream talking about a video game. Yeah. Hundreds is better than I have. But like, by all means, the parrying mechanic in Expedition 33 should not take over the genre. I don't like it. I think it has a lot of flaws with it. But even if they freaked the flaws, a lot of people who like turn-based games straight up just don't want quick time events.
It's not even the game that uses them the best anyway. There are much older games that are far more... that implement it far better.
Yeah, but even on top of that, like, would people say that Civilization would be better if it had quick time events?
Oh no, sorry, I was making a slightly different...
Yeah.
I wasn't arguing for or against yours, I completely agree with you.
Yeah, it's like that exact kind of thing. And this person, the creator, actually said something insightful where they were like, I reckon it'd be good if one character in the party had a mechanic like that. And that was actually a good point. Like, I would be down for one character in a party of like 8 Persona characters to have a pairing mechanic like that. I think it'd be interesting. People who like it would use them. People who don't like it wouldn't use them.
Reminds... Sorry, go on.
I ultimately think even if they did that, it would be dropped. But it's a good thing to experiment with. What were you gonna say?
I'm not sure. It made sense in my head when I thought of it. I was just gonna say it reminds me a bit of Melia in Xenoblade, in that
I was gonna
her
say Dumb
playstyle whilst you. Oh, well, no, not really. I only meant not in so much as power, but in so much as her playstyle. Although it uses the same UI and menu, is just vastly different to the rest of the party.
Yeah.
But it's optional. You don't have to use her, but it's good that she's there. So I was kind of agreeing with your point, but I just wasn't the most eloquent about it.
Yeah. But yeah, just it's one of those things. I think too many people jump, like, because that mechanic in particular, a lot of people give that mechanic so much praise in Expedition 33. It's like weapons in Monster Hunter, most of your encounters will some require proper positioning. Yeah. The reason I think Monster Hunter is different than Persona in this case is, in Monster Hunter, you choose which weapon you want and you're free to swap at any time. And you're not missing out by... If you decide you don't like using ranged weapons, you're not missing out really on anything. In Persona, if you decide that you don't want one of the party characters, you're essentially missing out on, like, a party member. Like, the emotional connection that comes with that. Imagine if you played Final Fantasy VII and you're like, well, I don't really like Tifa, so you just played it without Tifa. Like, in a lot of ways, the emotional connection almost matters more. Especially Persona uses uses meta-narrative storytelling. Incredibly minor thing most people don't pick up on. Spoilers for early Persona 3. Junpei in Persona 3, one of your 3 side members, uses a fire persona. You start with a fire persona. His character arc is that he thinks you're better than him and you're replacing him. Gameplay wise, you replace him because you can do what he does better. The gameplay perfectly matches up with the story. They made a character who starts off as a worse version of you so that you swap him out. And it's like, it's actually genius. Like if you played Pokemon and they were like, here's your Charmander and here's your another weak fire type. It's like, weak fire type, of course is going to be useless than Charmander. That is, I never thought that, damn, you're right. Yeah, like a Junpei story wouldn't work if Junpei was the only character in your party at the time to have like light and dark moves. Because then he'd cover so many niches that you're like, why is he complaining about being useless? He's the only one in my team who has that. Even I don't have light and dark moves. But because he has fire, which is incredibly common early game for you, you like are gonna swap him out at the moment you can. It's really clever. He even has a slashing type weapon the same as you. So even the weapon as well doubles that up. Do I never touch the bench? Most people drop Junpei early and pick him back up late. That's the beauty of him. He literally does start off as just a worse version of main character. Anyway, I've been yapping too much. I need it in my stream so that I can work on some of the stuff next stream. The Resident Evil 3 stuff. So, chat, if you like my stream, I would really appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single day. Tomorrow we're starting Resident Evil 3 OG. I'm gonna send you over to Piers to raid. He's the guy with a cone on his head. That's pretty cool. Please use the raid message, Bunny Brigade Invasion, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.
Good night.
I can do low level, but I normally just on casual playthroughs usually.
Bye.
Night.